Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Properties.
NVIDIA. That it's working. Yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Good to have you all here. Apologies for that. For some reason, OBS has decided it would. Well, no, Windows update. Okay, because OBS is using my default microphone. Windows is meant to set that up to my NVIDIA Broadcaster. Instead, it's likely changed it to be some gibberish title. Wait, I can hear something in the background. Oh, it's my phone. My phone has the volume up. You damaged my helmet again, Super. Every Fantasia was over. Well, it's funny you do that because my plan is to try and create a Sonic helmet tonight. You know what? I know why my hand tracking isn't working. Also, James, you got 2,000 points. I am not looking forward to it. Also, because Elena says, how am I doing? I'm doing quite well. I got my rests before the stream. I'm still a little bit tired, but what can we do? There we go. Got my light on bright. So now my hand tracking should work a lot better. Hello, do. A pat, pat, pat to a Snowcane and a little pat, pat, pat to a Fruitsy. And a good old wave to everyone there. Hello! This. I managed to get Maya to work. I had to get it reinstalled last night, or yesterday, really. Which was a bit of a pain. But is what it is. You know, at this, like, I have Maya open at one specific angle, and I do not like what I'm seeing. There is an error with one of my helmets, and I've only just now noticed it. But I gotta finish. Wait for the song to finish before I can swap over, because it's my intro song. Which is kind of funny. I kind of make it a rule of mine. The song has to finish before I enter the stream. But then I also see some people, they'll be chatting for like 40 minutes without starting anything. I just think I was like, no, I gotta start now. But how is everyone doing? I hope you all had a wonderful day, or if you just wake up, hope you had a wonderful night's sleep. And how was your Wednesdays? Because I was not here for it. So back into Maya again. Here are, well, most of the helmets. The one I'm noticing that I have an error with is actually the Zephyr helmet. I don't like how jagged this is along here. And it gets way too small just here. It's a bit too thin. Not as smooth. But then again, I would have to split this edge into two to be able to fix it. But this isn't a I'm gonna fix it now string. How do I arrange the music playlist you have the next song play right at the 1 minute mark? Always impressed you? Alright, so the way I actually have that work is I'm gonna have to go to the scene to better explain it. So if I hit starting soon, it starts as soon as the scene hits. And then when the songs finish, I click the starting soon screen with no timer, which doesn't have music play. This first song lasts for exactly 5 minutes, and I edit it so at the very end of it, it starts the next song. And my start timer starts. It's meant to start 7 minutes, which is the actual length of the two songs together. Actually, I think the two songs comes to about 7 minutes and 2 seconds, but when I hit start, it takes me a bit to go from starting soon to the actual start screen. So that's actually kind of how I did it, because I noticed that other streamers I watch would actually have a song with the countdown, and as soon as the song would end is when the stream would start, and I'd be like, whoa, how did they do that? And this is the only explanation I have, is they kind of did some behind the scenes stuff to make sure that would always happen this way, which is a little bit smart. Although, speaking of music, turn on the loop, turn on the shuffle. Start with a more relaxing song. Actually, now that we've finished Metaport, I've got to go and download some more songs, and I also got to fix the broken songs on my download list. Basically, for those I don't know as well, my music playlist, I know some people prefer YouTube, other people prefer using or Spotify. I'm old school. I don't trust these programs because A, you get ads, B, they can just delete the songs whenever, you know, and C, sometimes the website goes down or plays up. So what I actually do is I download every song for the playlist. This way, though, I do get to make sure it always plays. He's just being toasted doing at me because he... No! I can't do it too high pitch where voice doesn't come through. Why? So for some reason, my microphone doesn't want to pick up something. No, I'm not meant to be using the video broadcast. That's why. Right. Let me just go back into this. Alright, is this working?
No! Now I can do the voice!
Because NVIDIA Broadcast, for those who don't know, if you have a NVIDIA graphics card, you can actually download a program called NVIDIA Broadcaster. This will filter your microphone and release the new output as NVIDIA Broadcast. And what it does is you have two things. One removes background noise and the other one removes echoes. I use it just for Discord because I got a couple fans always running because of how hot it is. And if you don't want the constant sort of noise from the wind, you need to use this program. It's a really useful thing. Now, I spent way too long trying to get rid of that using the OBS filters, so that way, you can't hear the fans all the time. I hope you can't hear it anymore, at least. But the downside is...
If I talk like this, it doesn't pick up my voice. It sounds unnatural, so I can't do it. There are no funny voices on Discord.
Which is a bit of a pain, but it is what it is. So yes, we've got all our helmets that we have made in the past, including the smooth helmet. This doesn't have a name, purely because I actually had to load up an older file just to download it. There is... zigzag pattern happening on the back. This would just be because if you select an edge, let's say this bit here, normally it's quite smooth. If I instead select it and click harden, it doesn't actually want to show it right now. Come on. Don't make me a fool. Yeah, let me just select a few. It wants to make me a fool. You know what? Never mind. Maybe this one. It doesn't want to show it. Alright. Well, basically, you click the harden edge, and what it does is it does this, where it creates an obvious edging. There are some situations where you actually want it, some where you don't. So, using this current helmet, my broken shattered one, I use hard edges for the split, as well as along the actual edge lines. The reason why is, you know, you want to tell that it's a hard edge, like there's a ridge there. Whereas up over the top here, you can see all these extra lines. But when you look at them, it's actually quite smooth. That is what they call a soft edge. There's actually a few hardened edges on the top which aren't meant to be there. There's even a couple dents here that you never get to see, because I don't think you can actually see back there. The dent on the side. Cracks, like there's a big split along here. This bit here is just missing. Like that is like a very lazy bit that I did. Another dent. A lot of details you don't get to see just because of the shaders. I think the pumpkin is my laziest one, just because this was a quick rush job for Halloween. And so I just found a pumpkin model on my computer. I'm like, cut it out. Put it on my head. Right, so we need to sonicify the helmet. And there's a few different things we can do to do it. So, for starters, actually, as a quick thing, I realized I didn't read out Suba has a fortune at the very start. I was meant to read it out. The troubles you have now will pass away quickly. So unless those troubles aren't people, that sounds good. I had that little bit of a joke lined up. Alright, so there's a couple of different ways we can actually handle a Sonic helmet. So first off, we do need to have to put in ears for Sonic, because yeah, he does have ears. Actually, what I should do is bring in my turnaround, and by that I mean quickly Google Sonic turnaround. I had this open ready for Tuesday stream, and yeah, we all know what happened. I couldn't stream. Apparently it's trying to save as a WebP. I'm actually going to test something. I've read someone on Twitter, Jarrett. You apparently copy the image, paste it into Discord, and then when you hit save from Discord, it's a PNG. Yes. That is... Alright, that's a very good tip. So, saying it slower just so it's easier to hear. If you go to save an image from Google, and Google's like, yeah, it's a WebP, no one seems to accept WebP. I think even if you put a WebP into Discord, it doesn't send. But you can right-click the image, click save, and it'll be like... Oh, sorry, right-click the image, click copy, and then you go to Discord, hit paste, and then that's when it's like, you know what? Yes, you can paste this. Alright, you can't see my Hypershade window as it opens because it's technically a different window. Maya is... There we go. I didn't want to load up properly. 2D texture, we'll bring in a file. So yeah, like you just copy and paste it into Discord, and it's a well, PNG. Now you can just right-click, save that. Alright, I believe I saved it to my downloads folder. What did I name this image? Quite literally called Anyone Know of a Good Turnaround. Alright, we're bringing in Lambert. There we go. Sonic. So the hard part of making a Sonic helmet is going to be making it visually distinct. Now, obviously, for the, this is from the Sonic Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed, or even just regular racing. They have the quills go out a lot further than normal. But I think that's the bit that we're going to have to go with, is having the quills stick out further. It likely won't go this far back. Because, if my head is here, having twice the size of my head just for the quills might be a bit much. That said, good work. I'm also just going to quickly go select these and then select those. There we go. Got rid of the annoying bit. Now this helmet also isn't fully smooth. It's a bit lumpy. I don't think it'll work. So we need the ears, need the quills, and the other bit is going to actually be this cheek spot. So I think the best way to do it is if if this bit here came out a bit. Sort of like how Sonic does have these little cheek puffs that stick out. That could probably be the best way to handle it. It's also funny that I spent that time trying to fix this helmet because we're gonna have to cut this in half. Because it's easier to work on just half and duplicate it more than anything else. So let me just wait. Alright, so apparently I'm starting with the cheek puff because, well, I don't really have an answer. I just started working on it. To bring all of this in, there's I know so many people doing tutorials these days going, oh, don't manually move your verts like this. You want to do this. And I just look at them like, or I can just model the way I want to model. I don't know, I just kind of feel like a lot of these videos that come out about how you should and shouldn't be doing your models, it kind of comes across like backseat. Yeah, backseat modeling in a sense, where it's like, let me model the way I want to model. Alright, now if I smooth out. It does create a bit of what I'm wanting. Alright, I'll make this hard edge. I can see a little bit of an issue, but what I'm going to do is just go cut from here to here. We'll add in this extra line. Let's just move this up.
It's time to unveil the hype you've been waiting for. It's time to bring an integration of who we win. It's us. I used to have that
But
feeling premonition.
it's fun to model, you know?
Now I have no fear since we're here to fight it together. I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we'll
I feel like in here needs...
be able to touch down on the star.
like, this needs to be split. I wonder, can I just select these two? Bevel. Alright, I can. Now this creates a couple of problems because there are things called n-gons. I know I've explained this numerous times in past streams, but I like to re-explain things. So this here is known as a face. Now a face is comprised of 4 edges. Now to the left of it, we also have a try. A try is technically a face, but we have 3 edges. Normally, a face is made up of 2 tries, because you can cut it from one corner to another. It's 2 tries, and there's even a little try count on the top left. It doesn't actually change the number of how many are there. Now what we have up here is called an n-gon. As you can see, there are 5 sides to it, meaning if we were to try and get the program to cut this into triangles, it might be able to figure it out. It might go here to here, then go, oh, alright, here to here now. Simple. There are numerous ways you can do it, but it can cause the game program to crash.
Professional that's at a crossroads and wants to have a more successful and fulfilling stream career. Let me guess, you're great at what you do, and you're a high performer. But you feel lost and you're desperate for some sort of direction. You're hungry to make that progression and get to the next level, but you're just unsure where to begin and where to look.
Well, I'm not a corporate professional, but I feel like everyone feels that way at times, Cosbox. Everyone who's a streamer gets lost and they don't know what to do next. So the best way to fix this is to just put 2 together. I'm going to merge them. Hey, Cosbox, I hope you're doing well. But I do think, I know that was more of one of your meme sort of posts, but I'm going to put it out there, a lot of streamers do feel lost at times of where to go next. I know I'm kind of struggling a little bit with the thought of what do I play next after Metaphor. But whatever happens next, happens. I think the biggest panic that a lot of people have, at least, well, I feel like everyone would have, no matter what. I was going to say at least with variety content streamers like myself, but no, others would have this too. You know, whether you're a Minecraft streamer, you're a roleplay streamer, Doesn't really matter. Everyone has the fear. So I'm just gonna pick what you just said, Cosbox, and make it into a big of a ramble. Hope you don't mind. But basically, Twitch is always a numbers game. Even if you don't say you, even if you say you don't care about the numbers, you know, anything to do with growth and whatnot, it is all to do with numbers. We all want to succeed, become better streamers and whatnot. Now, a big thing with it is you will see, let's say, a Minecraft streamer. Well, no, I'm going to actually start with variety, because I finished Metaphor. You know, yeah, I finished up Metaphor, and I was like, well, what am I going to play next? Because what happens is, as you stream a singular game, your viewership and your numbers can keep going up and up and up because people are really interested in the game. But then once that game is done and you're finished, viewership may drop down because they may not be interested in the next game you play. For example, I could play 2 Point Hospital. Not everyone who liked Metaphor is going to like 2 Point Hospital, so the numbers are going to drop down. And it's one of those things where no matter what you do, it's going to drop. The only way to avoid that drop and swap between games is to play a singular game. That's why you get a lot of people who play Fortnite constantly, and that's the only game they'll play. You get a lot of people who play only Minecraft or Roblox, or maybe The Sims. Like anything that you can do multiple things with, like more of a sandboxy game. Those seem to do better with the algorithm because, well, everyone knows what you're going to be playing. It's safe content, really. But that's the hard part, is if you are always going to play it safe. Also, it's a quick thing. Hello, Sure Duck! I love the giant ducky emote. Have to get them to watch You for You, not the game. Exactly, Sure Duck. But that can also be a hard thing because sometimes the game becomes a part of you. Like, they see what you're doing and they go, oh, wow, cool. But it is difficult to kind of grow in that way. In the same merit, you know, because that's kind of the point to what I was going to try to get to, is as a variety streamer, you have to get someone to watch You for You, not the content. The hard part is when you see someone who is, you know, Minecraft, Fortnite, Roblox, Sims, anything that's a sandbox game, people will tune in for you at the beginning, right? They want to watch what you are doing. Because there's like a million Minecraft streamers, but you make it interesting. You are the one that makes it good. But when your numbers start to drop off and you stop growing, you start to shrink, that means people aren't as interested in what you are, like what you are doing. They're not as interested in you, and that causes them to panic, which isn't a good thing to have happen again. So this all just kind of goes into a little bit what Cosbox has said. Like, if you're feeling lost, like a lot of us feel lost at times. Like, it's just, it's something that's gonna happen to us all, I guess. And I think it's why you do see some of the big name YouTubers, especially over the last year, being like, hey guys, it's time for us to have a little chat. I'm not retiring. I'm just taking a little bit of a step backwards, you know? I hadn't combined the edge yet. That's why the cut tool wasn't working. Whoa, what is happening in here? Has this always been doing that? Right, I'm going to clean up on the inside a bit. Moment. That's one, that's one. That's one. That's one. So why did it not want to cut? But more or less, just I like to talk about various things. That seems like a good topic. He doesn't want to be a hardened edge. What if I go soften first? Now harden. There could be any number of reasons why it's breaking. Something broke, and now this thing has lost all of its smooth faces. Weird. My weird's going on. Give the same spinning toaster of doom that was threatening you at now. I hope he dodged it. So I have to make content that's not game related. That is true. Like having your own game in your channel that you can only play while watching it. I do need to find something like that to do on my channel. Something to bring the community together. And be like, have everyone interact. But it is difficult to find something unique only to you. Like, for example, Fruitsy is doing an amazing job with their slime races. Like, that can't be stated enough. Like, I am very proud of what they've done.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident when it remains on. Sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, the spring's made when things fall apart. What matters at the ending's how you left them all. Read up, fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts where we do first step. No one's sure what lies
Quickly save.
before the breath.
But yeah, it's just... It's a thing that we all gonna... As I said, we're all gonna struggle with. We all have our ups and our downs. But... end of the day, as long as we are enjoying ourselves, that's what truly matters. Main thing is, you make your content to entertain. Hard part is to find what you want to do with your content. Gaming, you're supposed to use it to play with viewers, and other thing with viewers, playing a solo game that's supposed to be content, like YouTube, doing stuff, it's all how to do. Like, there's no singular path, in a sense. Like, I prefer playing single-player games. So, like, the reason I started streaming is because I have a huge backlog. Going back a number of years, I kept being told, Nix, if you have time to play, you have time to work. I didn't play so many games because of that. And it got to a point where I felt like I couldn't play anything without having that pop into my mind. So that's actually why I started streaming, is because I wanted to get through my backlog. Because, you know, if I play something by myself, like, oh, bored, I shouldn't be playing this, I should be productive, I should be doing something else. If I've got nothing else to do, it's just always in my head. But when I'm streaming, it's like, no, this is my work now. Even if streaming isn't work for me, it's a hobby. Like, I need to keep saying, because if I dare say it's actually work, well, at any point the government goes, nope, you gotta pay a huge amount of tax now because you just said it was work. reckon we got our little Sonic cheek puff happening. I actually think we could select around here. Bring this out a bit more.
Question, no answers, will this be for nothing? I felt so supportless and nervous, disgusting. I won't be so broken unless I conduct it diligently, patiently, and trusted myself.
I mean, this should really come in a little bit closer to my mouth, because this is up towards my ears. It's not quite a cheek puff. I don't know why I puffed out my cheeks. Shirley's start streaming for similar reasons. They've never had a work ethic. Still often find hard to play games on your own. Like, that is very much a thing as well. Where it's hard to play games on your own. Like, I have a bit of addictive personality. I'm like, alright, I really want to play this game, I'm just gonna play it. Like, if I am enjoying something way too much, like, I'll just keep playing it again and again until I get bored of it. But that's with mindless grinding. Something I wouldn't want to do on stream. Like, for example, playing Sonic Adventure, I did the Chow Garden off stream. Because that was like, I don't know, 6-7 hours of just collecting animals, give them to a chow, run off, do part of a level, back and forth again and again. I was a bit addicted to that. But if there's anything else, like I mentioned on stream the other day, I want to play through Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I want to play the old games. But yeah, I downloaded it. I got a mod so that way my controller works on it. I had to edit a System32 driver file so that way the game wouldn't have a frame rate bug every like 30 seconds where it just freezes for a few seconds. Got it all set up, and then it's like, alright, you finished the tutorial. I'm like, cool, put it down, haven't touched it since. It's just one of those things that is a bit tough. Oh look, it's the Hero helmet. Which, if you didn't know, the character Hero that I worked on in one of my past games was, like, his style is inspired by Sonic. I fused the ears to the helmet. Alright, well I only need one ear. Can be this one. It's also good to see you, Shirley. I hope you're doing well today. Also, hello, Choco. It's good to see you too. We are making a Sonic helmet. Why is this so much further forwards? Yeah, I know how to get this aligned right. I'm gonna put the thing there. There we go. Although Sonic's ear is actually more back here. What software? I'm currently using Autodesk Maya. It's where... Sometimes the ears are also pointier. But the back a little bit further up. I know it's kind of clipping through quite a bit down here, but that is fine. You're doing good, Shelley. I'm glad to hear it. But yeah, as I said, like, started streaming for similar reasons, but never had a work ethic. So for streaming, I kind of knew I had to schedule streams. In fact, I was trying to get a proper 24-hour calendar. That way I could be like, alright, at these hours I'm going to be working on games and stuff, these hours I'm going to be on social media trying to network, these hours I'm streaming. I never did it, but I kept the schedule of streaming. I've only ever used 3ds Max and Blender. I've tried both of them and I cannot get the hang of them. It just confuses my brain. Even though I do know that apparently Blender is very good now. Like, this is a 2017 edition of Maya. Turns 8 this year. Select all the peachy color. Gonna bring it all forwards and flatten. It is a bit bulgy. That is fine. And once again, where did the peach color go? Why did it just vanish? And now it's back again when I... You can't see it, I'm pulling a weird face at it. Terrible self-motivation and schedule really pushes me to work. Like, that's exactly why I try and stream on a schedule. The hard part, though, is... Like, I've gotten into the habit of having a nap before stream just so I have enough energy to get through it. And it's now at a point where if I don't have a nap, it's like... I don't know, my body's like, no, you're not going to make it through the stream. Again, I'm also doing this the bad way. It's fine. There. Stretch out the ear. Because if we look at Sonic's ear up here, it blends backwards. He's just got an inner triangle. Sketch mine as well. If I didn't, you fall off after a few weeks. That's it. It's like it's so easy. Like, there are times I'm like, oh, I'll just take one night off. Like, I'm not feeling well, and then it gets to like the next stream now. I'm like, I could just take tonight off as well. Like, no, if I do that, then I'm just gonna stop altogether. Like, what's stopping me from just not streaming it? Like, that's the hard part. Other idea than mine, which was drink Mountain Dew. I mean, I've still got my can of Wicked energy drink right here in front of me. But Absolutely. Bad way? So bad way is more or less... I'm gonna move this. And like, I'm not properly looking at it. Like I mentioned before, there are all these videos online like,
Oh, this is the way you do it. Don't do it like this.
normally by showing off someone doing the exaggerate, going, guys, are you trying to align the lines like this? Don't do that. Do it like this. And then they do some shortcut sort of thing. Like, and they're videos that I hate because they're the old style infomercials. And it just, I don't know. It's one of those things where I feel like we as a generation said, hey, this is bad, don't do this. And then I feel like the next generation comes along and it's like, hey guys, this was actually a cool way of doing things. Let's bring it back. And it's like, no! We had an agreement. We were done with it. Also, that's not a dig at the actual next generation. It's a thing that everyone feels. I remember watching a documentary from like, it was someone on YouTube. They just had a whole bunch of documentaries. It was a part of a series, and my brother got me in on them. And it was like different things about Japan, and one of them was about the school uniforms and what they all mean. And they had talked to someone who, back in the 70s, was a part of a massive student protest to get rid of school uniforms. They hated it. There's no individuality. They're trying to just bring us all down. And, you know, so they got rid of school uniforms, and then he opened up his own clothing store. Then back in the 90s, there were a couple of girls from the local high school came in, they're looking around, and he's like, oh, what can I help you with? And I went, oh, we're kind of looking for something that's like a school uniform sort of thing. And he's like, why do you want that? And I went, oh, it kind of shows unity and togetherness, like we're in this together. You know, it's like, I think it'd be really cool. And he just kind of said that he was sitting there dumbstruck that he worked so hard to remove uniforms because they were restrictive. There was no individuality. And then the next generation comes along and it's like, no, we want them because it shows the unity between us, that, you know, no matter what, we're always in this together. And it's like, it's two perspectives on the same thing. And it's just, I don't know, it's a very interesting thing that does happen. And everyone always acts like, oh, now the next generation, ugh. These kids with their skibbity toilets. What's wrong with them? And you just kind of go, well, there's actually nothing wrong. In fact, the person who made it would have been brought up on the same stuff that we watched. And they're just trying to bring in a new generation to it. You know, make new content in the same style. We don't like it because it's not for us anymore. We have matured. But it doesn't mean it has to be inherently bad. They're just saying some caffeine-infused sugar juice. You're good to go. I really should open up my energy drink then. Then I just gave myself one day on and one day off schedule. Like, that's the thing as well, is my schedule used to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. And the reason I changed is because if I took a day off, I felt like it was too much of a gap. And I'm like, you know what, maybe I should do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. But, you know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Typically. Those blended new verse pro, yeah, it's exactly those. Like, they really bug me just because they're very over the top with the acting. I'm like, wow, I'm doing really bad. If only there was a simpler way. Speak for yourself, not mature. Alright, that's fair enough, Psylime. But like, it's just, I don't know. I feel like the next generation, people are kind of rough on what they watch. I mean, don't get me wrong. There is garbage they watch. Like the AI voice clips where they explain a movie. And it's the terrible AI voice. Like, I could be doing this like, the man is moving the lines one at a time as he tries to model an ear. He changes to this thing hoping it works when he realizes there's something on the side that isn't quite lining up. The man now does this. And you're like, why are you using an AI to explain something I'm already watching? That's terrible. Like, do they not know how to comprehend what's going on in front of them? Like, what's wrong with you? It's like how I just said, shouldn't judge him, and then I judge. Not here to judge. I will, but it's not why I'm here. But how are you doing, Sarlime? I hope you're having a good day today. A good day. I think the next game I am going to play, likely tomorrow, just to see how it goes, I want to play my Dragon Quest Monsters game. And I know you almost always get a slime at the start, and I'm going to nickname it Psylime. So that way, Psylime has to protect me. I was playing Sonic Adventure and already lost 3 lives but restart the game. He's playing Sonic Adventure now? What? Did he not see me play it? Could have come in and asked me questions. I know a lot about Sonic. You celebrated your Nana Slime's 90th birthday? Well, happy birthday to your Nana Slime! Restarting though. Well, as a quick thing, James, let him know that Nick says when you click restart level, you actually lose a life. I'm also curious what level he is dying on. You know, I don't like clicking on someone else's stream while I am streaming, but he's playing Sonic. I have to see what he's doing. He's at the first level. What part did he die on in the first level? I need to know. Was it the Orca Whale? How did he die? Oh well. I'm also pretty sure, like, to what I was saying with me trying to model this, then someone would probably look what I'm doing and be like, Nix, no. Why? Why you do it this way? Slowly move these. Move them. Like that. Move them in So that way we can still get the inner ear sort of shape happening, but not to the point that is like overpowering. At the same point, this has to be more of a triangle, where this is more curved. Delete these. It's down. Yeah, I am 100% certain that if I had done this as a brand new model, like the ears we've done, it'd be so much simpler. But I am dedicated to just remodeling these. And a little bit of the reason why I'm just using these ones is, I guess, old style stubbornness. So when I was working on the old game I was working on, we constantly had people going, oh, it's just Sonic. It's the Sonic ears, Sonic face, everything's Sonic. Like, it's just, you call it Sonic the Hedgehog Red, and it's not. There are so many differences, and like, even just the ears. These were ported just from the old model. They aren't Sonic's ears. Because of how much editing I'm doing right now, you can actually tell they aren't the same. Now, despite me doing all of this, I am going to have to likely re-topologize it. In fact, one thing I'm going to do here, like these. Also, the ad break is over. I completely forgot about the ad break. I forgot to do my whole, again, ad break thing for watching an ad. So if you did get an ad, thank you for watching an ad, does help the channel. If you didn't get an ad, well, thank you for being subbed or having Twitch Turbo. We appreciate you all. Now, as one of the questions, if anyone has a color request, I butchered some of this. No, new Nyx color that you would like to see me in, feel free to comment it, because to add the helmet, I have to publish a new VTuber. I might as well throw in a new color set or two. Because, yeah. Always fun hearing what suggestions are given. Bring these in. More or less, I was trying to get this to be close to the base helmet. Ready for when the retopology happens. Okay. Venta Black. I don't... Is Venta Black the one that artists aren't allowed to use? Because, like, I know there's two. There's one that absorbs 99.6% of all light, and an artist paid a buttload for exclusive rights to it. And there's one that's like 98.2%. Hello, Rusco! I am doing well today. I hope you're doing well as well. Now, let me quickly Google Venta Black. Could be this one? When I say it could be this one, it's so hard to tell. Although I like when people share an image where it's like, it's the blackest Ferrari in the world. We call it Venta Black. And it isn't working because you can still see all the lines and everything. It just looks like they added like fuzzy carpet over the top of it. What if I just search blackest blacks? Which one is the blackest one? Alright, there's two. Like, one's Muso Black. There's also Black 3.0. And then apparently Black 4.0. So Venta Black, I believe, is the one that an artist paid for exclusive rights. Now, I have a little bit of a gripe when it comes to Venta Black. Not against the actual thing, but against, I want to say, family. I remember being in 5th grade. Yes, I think it was 5th grade. Was it grade 6? I think it was grade 6. I had a teacher named Mr. J. I think his name was Mr. Johnson, but he preferred Mr. J. And he had told us various things which were lies, like, around the state of Queensland, there's a giant fence to keep the rabbits out. There's no giant fence. But I remember one time in class, he had said that scientists were trying to invent a color that is blacker than black. And I remember repeating that to family, going, apparently this song's going on. They're going, you can't get black without black. Oh, come on, Nate. And, you know, just kind of laughing and mocking in a sense. So, I kind of carried that with me. And then after high school, it's when they finally unveiled Venter Black. And I remember going up to her, like, they had a family get together. I'm like, oh, hey, check this out that I heard about. I said to, like, the family group chat. And I was like, oh, that's cool, Venter Black. Like, so it's a darker black. I'm like, yeah. Remember when you told me the teacher was lying when he said they were trying to make it black and black? Like, I think you want me an apology. Not the exact way it went down, but needless to say, I did not get that apology. Oh no, it's not a wolf! The exercises are coming.
My heart is a furnace, how to selling my word of conflict. One plus what keeps me going.
I was wondering when the exercises were going to come. Like, I haven't seen Notting Wolf do the redeems in a while.
Don't want if I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer.
How you doing, Notting Wolf? Saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 45 weightlifts. $45. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. I saw the extra 5. But how you doing, Notting Wolf? It's good to see you again. I'm actually having to sip my water. I haven't opened it yet. Whew. How am I now? I am tired after that. Unhealthy hydrate. Alright, give me a moment. The unhealthy hydrate is technically an energy drink / soda. Mel is dying in the Tails Workshop area. I'm gonna have to look at this. He's just running around inside the workshop. But I guess it's kind of interesting because he has never played it before. And whereas I'm more of a Sonic veteran, so I'm more used to a lot of the mechanics. Surprised you're not playing a spooky game like Fast Food Simulator. I'm not a big fan of spooky games. I'm pretty sure I know which game you're talking about, though. Click all this, folks. Alright, I think... Oh, his ears are actually a bit more of a sharp point. Not just like these. Bring it in. These. Bring it in. Try who it was I saw playing it. Was it me playing Barbie's Dream House? Absolutely not. I was playing Sonic recently. And then I finished it. Now I'm sad because, well, I finished Sonic. But that just means I get to play Adventure 2 Battle. The definitively better adventure game. So by doing this, I can actually see where these have got to go into. I know what I'm looking at when my reference is behind. Yes, a little bit more. Push all back. Permission to steal that body pillow you hide under your bed so we don't see it. That's my body pillow. I was just trying to think, like, if I had a body pillow, like, for Nyx, what would it be? I just feel like I wouldn't have, like, any of the weird body pillows. I think I would have a body pillow of myself, just sitting awake, and that way it's like that soft Nyx. You make sure no bad guys get me while regular Nyx is asleep. You and Fruitsy got me to play Battle 2, like all the Sonic games on Steam too. Nice! Battle 2 is a really good one, not just because it has Shadow, but there's a lot more to do in it. Like, I think I've mentioned this to people in the past. The thing I hated about Sonic Adventure, you would play the first level of Sonic, so Emerald Hill. When you complete it, you get an emblem, and that's the C rank mission. The next time you do it, it tells you to, you know, collect 50 rings and finish level with 50 rings. And you get, the B ranks mission's done. Do it again, it's like, now beat the level on a time limit. And you get the A rank emblem. But you never get to replay those missions. Whereas in Adventure 2, you get to select which mission you want at the start. Can you be sacrificed? Well, you can be sacrificed at Nails now. Why would people want to sacrifice though? Sacrifice is bad. You got an Iron Mouse worm body pillow. Why are they a worm? Or is the body pillow just one of the really long ones? On its way to yours soon. 75 GBP. I'm guessing that's pounds? My favorite Sonic game is probably of all time. Adventure 2 is one of the really good ones. I really wish they would do a new Chao Garden, but I don't think they were ever going to do it. So I was actually talking to my brother about it, because we were talking about video games, how you have AAA games and you have indie games. There's no middle ground anymore. Like, there's no AA or single A. You know, everything has to be a big game or it's going to make or break the company. And Sonic the Hedgehog for the longest time was the AA game of Sega. It wasn't anything great. It was something you would play and you'd have fun, and that was it. But I kind of feel like the Chao Garden is a lot of resources you have to put in for kind of a niche community subgenre. Like, not everyone who plays Sonic games is going to do the Chao Garden. And the reason they had the Chao Garden originally in the Dreamcast version is to promote the online connectivity like the Dreamcast had, as well as promote the little handheld Dreamcast. And like, a lot of what they had for the Chao Garden was just, hey look, this interacts with the other Dreamcast peripherals. It's sort of like if you bought the new Astrobot game, you know, the one that got Game of the Year, you launched it and it's like, hey, do you have a VR headset? Here's a VR level. Oh, and by the way, you got PlayStation Plus. Here's a special PlayStation Plus area that you can go into, and maybe you'll see other people running around. Oh wait, you got PlayStation Now? Oh my god, PlayStation Now does so many things for this game. Oh, you will not believe it. You own a Vita? Still own a PS Vita? Oh, you know, you can put your Astrobot in your Vita, you can walk around with it, it's gonna make little chimes here and there, you know? But like, that's kind of what the Chao Garden was. It was an advertisement for all the extra additional things. And it's just a shame that that's kind of what it was. What do they have? His Majesty Sterling Pound. The his feels strong still. 100%. Sure, we definitely need more AA games. Like, companies are putting way too much into it, and it feels like indie games. Because a lot of people say indie games are great, you get anything you want. Indie has replaced AA. And I feel like that shouldn't have been the way it is. Like, because you now have high quality indie games. Usually industry professionals who have the money to create a game, they're just not, you know, put through a company. But then you get another company like Devolver Digital, someone's like, yes, we're gonna help you publish your game, or we'll distribute it. Which to me doesn't feel like you're an indie game if you go through these companies. You're more middle ground, which will be closer to the AA category. And indie is reserved for those really rough games that is still a lot of fun. Not everyone had the VMU either. That is true. And like, so like with the Chao Garden, I had a huge question about this. I know I'm not modeling right now because I'm too busy talking with my hands. So I had a question where I was playing Adventure DX, and they had the Hero and Dark Chao. And I asked my brother, I'm like, have they always been in Adventure? And he's like, oh, I'm pretty sure they have. I'm like, okay, well, a Dark Run Chao is a Shadow the Hedgehog Chao. Does that mean Shadow's design is based off a Chao? And we could not find an answer. And it wasn't until I found, like, looked up the black market on Sonic Adventure, which is, you know, where you get the Chao eggs and whatnot, and found out that on the Dreamcast version of Adventure, the black market isn't to buy stuff. Rather, that's how you would upload your emblem information to the Dreamcast servers, and they would award you with a specialty gem chow, depending on how many emblems you have. And this is how you were meant to get the specialty chows, like the different brightly colorful gems. They then released Sonic Adventure 2, and they replaced the Chow Gardens Black Market with a regular shop. So, you know, you buy the eggs and all the fruits yourself. Then, once the Dreamcast had failed and they ported the games over to the GameCube, they went, well, what are we going to do with Adventure? You know, we can't have no connectivity. So they changed that little VMU upload thing to a Game Boy Advance one, and then also went, you know what? Let's make the Black Market a shop, and we'll upgrade the Tiny Chow Garden to be Adventure 2's one. Thus adding in the Hero and Dark Chow to Sonic Adventure DX. So, yeah, Shadow Chow was not in the original Adventure, but he is in Adventure DX, despite not being in the Adventure series. It's kind of interesting. Mao's now stuck on where to go. Okay. Give me... I need to answer Mailman if he is still stuck. Nope, he found his way. I'm just gonna quickly message him, just say... Good luck with the adventure. I am glad to see that Mailman is playing Sonic Adventure. It is a really fun game. I'm glad that he's enjoying himself. I didn't know I had a Discord? I do have a Discord. Would you like to join my Discord? Join! Yay! It's not an overly active Discord, but if you want to go in there and chat, I'm always happy to see chats happening. I really got to be more social on there myself. I'm just terrible at chatting through text. And in person. And in general. Yeah, I'm just terrible at communicating. Because the same you saying invite to mine. Am I already in yours? I thought I'm in yours. The blue cocoon. Yeah, I'm already in it. Now I got the exercises to do. Alright, let me see. How many? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I also need to do the unhealthy hydrate from before, so unhealthy hydrate. $14 was it? That makes 70 weightlifts. Who wants to count with me? Too bad, you're counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Oh, 60. 20 more to go. Funny, right? No, 10 more, because it was 70. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, my arms, they sore now. What song was this game from? Persona 3. Yeah, I don't think the ears are going to get much better. You sacrifice. Why would you sacrifice me? I thought we were friends. Bye, Jams. I'm going to come back and haunt you. I am coming. No, I'm coming for your jams. Alright, so next up, we need to start working on these quills. The quill is going to be the hard part. There we go. This is the square we want to start the quill with. Wait, is it? No. The quill we want to start with will be at the back of here. Or even here, actually. Goodness, it done way. Alright, so what I'm going to do... We'll rotate this 90 degrees on the Z. On the Y. And we're going to move Sonic to here. We'll turn on our textures. Which button is it? This is the one. We want to make Sonic big enough say about here. Now, realistically, my character's head, his cheek's actually going to be down here. But for the sake of the cheek puff and the aim or size of the quill, we are going to go from here. Make that a live surface, that way I don't accidentally click it again. Then we go with extrude, there it is. And basically what we do here is we are just going to outline the shape of his quill. Now, obviously, this isn't going to be the proper sizing because, well, if we check out over here, that's why I don't do this live. Yep. Okay. I made a whoopsie. That's okay, that's our center line. So, rather than, yeah, usual method, knowing how to decide to do that. Select it, we now go UV, was it UV? No, mesh display. Now getting a guide to play the game. You know what you want to do. I really want to be the person to be like, Mail, ask me. But at the same time, I can't really interrupt what I'm doing to guide him. Yeah, okay, I'm going over there one last time. Just gonna say, Mail, stream muted as working on something, but there are red the cow orbs around that give you hints on where to go. Well, more okay, hopefully you will see this. I'm just laughing because like he's like, I found one. Like, I gotta go to Tails workshop. I didn't have to go. It's like, well, actually, I did. It's like, it told you where to go, Mel. It tells you where to go. Yeah, what I wanted to do was actually go here. Isn't there a lock button? Or you actually select everything, you can go lock, but that doesn't really help me in what I'm trying to do. Alright, so now we want to go to the front on. Okay, this actually gets very close to the bottom with Squill. The hard part is, well, I know I can do... There we go. Now I can see what's happening on one side and do my usual extrude around style modeling. Well, it's hard because this bit here is the fully rotated bit, which means I can delete this. I'll add in 2 additional edge loops. That kind of works. So I'm looking more at the back, not the front. So I kind of didn't do that right. Well, this should connect to here. This one will need another edge loop. Let me just relative distance. I'll put this. We're going to get this weird broken texture just because of the one that we're using. So instead, just make it all yellow. When unlimited water redeems for me, I don't think I would like to do unlimited water redeems. I know what's going to happen. I will drown. And I'd be featured on someone's podcast about unfortunate things that happen on Twitch. Everyone's gonna be like, why did he do unlimited hydrates?
Counter-Strike, come on, give it your all. You've come a long way, but let me just say, faking is not so. Counter-Strike, and it always fighting for no. Being a device is not what you signed up for.
Alright, these 3 I'm going to merge into one singular point.
Welcome back to your intention.
And then I believe this is 4, so I can just fill in the hole. I'll make this to a triangle. There we go. It's going to be a very sharp point. Well, what I can actually do is cut here. I didn't need to cut there. Couple invisible faces, then I go click here, merge, merge, merge. Bring this up into here. Delete the hidden face. Control Z, I'll actually get rid of that one. Do that again. Nope. I guess there's on there. Alright. This bit joined, I didn't want to join. Oh, I didn't need to be doing the merge. That's why. I just need to delete the faces. There we go. I can also delete this line that I didn't need to actually put in. mouse. There it is. Gonna bring this in. Also got a healthy hydrate. Hydrated! Yum, yum, yum. I also realized I'm sitting offline on Discord. I should probably keep myself as off. Sometimes I keep myself as offline just because I think like when I need to sleep or rest. So like, oh, I'll just set myself as offline. Strewed. I feel like it's meant to be about here. Maybe it was further back. Well, as I know, the back quill reaches around where I want it to go. Which means I'm gonna have to stop this quill here and start working on the others.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without the clue.
The ear technically goes about here, which means the quill is sitting a bit lower than it should be.
Without grasping it, the
Technically it should be up here.
be asked, where
And
have
it looks like it should actually be a bit wider. I can actually just cheat a little bit and just go.
Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to try.
You actually have a front on or something.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my
I mean, just saying, freeballing the ear, pretty close. This bit here is a bit off. Now, the side quill is going to be the bit that's going to be hard. Sonic also does have
moments of calm. Nothing left to be
a middle quill.
a mirror right in front of me. That's where
I kind of feel like I can just duplicate.
an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need
Bring that in like here or something.
I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my
Alright, pew camera settings. Vertical? No. Yeah. Which thing? Alright, predefined bookmarks. Not left side, I guess it's the right side.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me? Burning down the walls. Is there a way for me to break? I'm a
Although this isn't the right position. Let me click here. Actually, that is actually probably close. Which does mean this quill here isn't as the right length. I should be able to just go select. Actually, I'll do about here. I don't stop. About here. Stop select on and just stretch it. Which does get us a bit closer to the angle and whatnot that. Which is kind of weird to think how the quills do go on. This attaching though is going to be a bit of a pain. Oh, I say it's going to be a pain. It's not really going to be a pain. I just do my connect bases to it. It's just me more or less at the moment looking at the other quills and thinking, how do I cheese this? A part of me thinks I can just duplicate the quill that I've already made and position them and then begin rescaling them. And that might be the best way to go forwards. But if Maya wants to play nice and not break on me again, I want to try and create a new VTuber for Nyx. Me. I want to do a Sonic Adventure Nyx. And, you know, if I do it right, I have all my helmets still, and that should all work, same with the color swaps. I just need to create the model and the blend shapes. But then what I want, like, I'd have to publish 2 different versions. That way I can have the regular blend, like, oh, hey everyone, how you doing? And then do the Sonic Adventure faces, be like, whoa! Oh no! Oh. I know I got a very tiny mouth on my VTuber. It doesn't really show a lot, and I know a big thing about VTubers is the eyes, and I chose to cover my eyes. But oh, it's fun. Alright, so we're going to center the pivot, freeze the transform, so that way it's all in the middle. Duplicate. -1 on the X. This also reveals to us that the quill doesn't connect properly. That's okay. We're going to combine them into one object. Select everything down the middle. Bring it together. Merge. So what I like about the side-on view, by the way, is that you can see on the left, because it's orthographic view instead of perspective, it doesn't grow or shrink based on where it is. It's just flips in and out. So it does actually help position, you know, going backwards and forwards and whatnot, where it should go. Although I think for this bit, we actually need the 4 point. let's see, view. This one has to go back to the predefined bookmark of the front. Why are both of these? Why are they both being affected? This one here is now side. Defined front. So the front was being assigned to the side, and then an error occurred, and it was just trying to duplicate it in a sense. We want our front on Sonic. Now that he's lined up, we're able to select the cone and kind of just wiggle it as close as we can. Select all of this, we can actually expand each of these rings. Only to a certain degree. And this one is very chunky in a sense, like it's very wide. Now we're not going to be able to get this curve purely because of the faces we have. What we can do is we can add another edge loop in. Oh, wrong one. Already lost my keys to the door wide shut. I had one wish, now it's never gonna come true. Trapped in time, forever in remorse. How could I ever be? Oh, the Xbox update popped up. Whenever that pops up, the stream crashes. Lost my keys to the door wide shut. Only had one wish, now it's never gonna come true. Trapped in time, forever in remorse. Could I ever believe that nothing else matters to me? It's a very tragic song. I do have that slight regret of not actually hearing the song, because I kept swapping to the other skins and outfits. So don't make me forever lost my key. Hello Shan! Hello Yontan! Hello Moving Disc! Welcome in, Raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia. I'm currently making a brand new helmet for my VTuber. Solely making a Sonic helmet. You can actually see all my other helmets here. Those of which you can actually swap me between. And even change the colors. The colors will even persist for the main ones. Moment, I'm by Dark Oni. But how you doing, Chan? How was your stream? How was Fortnite? Hello! I'm going to butcher the name, sorry. Frejvadan. Frejvedsen. Just chilling, looks so cute. Everyone, if you don't know Rick Staff Shane is an amazing guy. I haven't been able to go to your streams lately. I feel bad. My weekends have been busy. I've had some issues with family as of late, so I haven't been able to come in during the weekend ones. And the nighttime ones is when I'm streaming too. I'll read your little custom shout out as well. Meet Bricked Up Shan, Aussie streamer with a fiery past. For my 5-by turn Fortnite fanatic.
Welcome to the channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, really do appreciate it. For 5-by turn Fortnite fanatic, they're about the Shanabi life. From mental health to PvP, this funny OCE gamer is rising from the ashes. Not really, don't panic. To conquer the Battle Royale. Will they become a pro? Only time will tell. But there's feedback on the line. The dude, he is amazing. They've been going good. I am glad they've been going good. This thing you'll get for the raid, I really do appreciate it. Also, I'm going to go to my Just Chatting screen quickly. Yeah. Right down. Ready? I'm going to change the Fruitsy one. Which one's the Fruitsy? Fruitsy is the Sippy Showcase 1. I now have 2 Sippies. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Where is... There it is! He's very big. Meow. We got our own little Lego Shane here. Because he's awesome. You gotta sleep though. All good. I hope you have a good sleep. See you again for this raid. Make me exercise. I don't feel my weights again. So make me exercise. It's 5 weightlifts that I gotta do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 done. That is number 115 this stream. You can see what? You can see my eyes with this helmet. I kind of messed up the textures on the visor. So, a little reason I have a visor is just because my eye tracking doesn't always work. At the moment I have left and right tracking working. Kinda. I hope it is working, you can kinda see it. You can also see it in my damaged helmet. You can kinda see my eyes a bit better. This is like a Victoria Mancy an ankle. That is fair. So yes, for those who don't know me as well, like as I said, I am a variety streamer. I mainly play JRPGs. Mostly games with a long story, sort of like the Persona series and whatnot. When I finish a game, I like to download my favorite tracks from it to have in my playlist when I do art. So, as I was showing off, I do have quite a few different helmets. Not all of them are here. And I'm slowly making a Sonic the Hedgehog one because I want to play more Sonic games. I just finished playing Sonic Adventure. The next is Adventure 2. I also want to make a Shadow the Hedgehog helmet. Because why not? So at the moment I am doing the quills. We don't need this top-down view, but you know what? Let's get this in here as well. I don't think the turnaround has a top-down view of Sonic. Have I seen the movie? Yes. What is the link you just sent, if I may ask? I just don't want to click links in case it's something bad. shark costume. And what I can do is highlight the name, paste it into Google. I just do it because I don't like to, just in case. It's the smiley shark. Wasn't there like a Super Bowl with a shark and they didn't know the choreography? It's just but yes, I saw the Sonic movie or Sonic 3 day one. The early screenings a week before proper release on the very first screening. Because my brother is, and I love repeating this, my brother is Australia's #1 Sonic collector. Officially #2 worldwide, but we think #1 cheated. We think they're lying about their numbers. Because the guy's only got like 1,500 items, but his collection didn't actually grow, so. But yes, my brother is biggest collector in Australia, has a massive Sonic room. If I had the image on me right now, I would show up an image. But despite his love for the series, he even says he's not that great at the games. I kind of feel like I am good at the games though. So that's kind of why I'm streaming him, is because I need to prove that I can beat him all before he can. But yeah, so he is a massive Sonic fan. For Christmas, I got him a ticket to see the movie day one. The entire time throughout it, we just kept like nudging each other, like, oh, check out the reference. Oh, look at this reference. Had massive smiles on our face the entire time. Like, it was the perfect movie. Like I said to him, looking at all the behind the scenes for the movie, I don't think they'll ever be able to do that well again. Like, everyone has these theories for Sonic 4. A lot of people are saying it's going to be Sonic CD. I think it's going to be Sonic Adventure. But despite all these theories going around, I don't think it's going to be as good, because everyone who worked on it was a massive fan of Shadow the Hedgehog, and they wanted to do him justice. So if you haven't seen the Sonic 3 movie, watch it. 100% watch it. It's apparently out on DVD. It could be on Amazon Prime right now. It's not on in Australia, but if it is in America, then you can probably... Well, I know someone posted the entire video or movie onto Twitter, so that's a thing. But it's a good movie. 100%. Cannot recommend it enough. Yep. For a Silver and Shadow fan, I am a Tails fan. Mainly because when I was young, my brother and his friend, like, we had the original Sonic OVA movie on. And my brother's like, I like Sonic, and his friend's like, I like Knuckles. And they both looked at me and like, Tails is your favorite then. And ever since, Tails has been my favorite. Just because I was told he has to be. But, like, I do legit like the character. I feel like this bit here could be a bit better. I'm gonna lazily move them. You saw it on TikTok? Like, the entire movie's on TikTok? You know what? I'm gonna actually go cut from here. just so that way this can be a little bit rounder. It also means that this line and this line can actually be deleted because I made extras. Does that help with the shape at all? No. Right, these two bits here have to come in. Up. I think this entire bottom line isn't really doing anything, so I'm just going to move it down. What am I building it? Like, what program? I'm using Autodesk Maya. So, the main programs you usually see people 3D modeling is Maya, Blender, and sometimes 3ds Max. 3ds Max, I believe Autodesk bought, and they were like, you know what? We're going to keep it going. It runs differently to Maya. It can be used for different things. I can't really get the hang of it. Blender is apparently really good, but I cannot get the hang of it, as I was actually taught how to use this. This is actually curved wrong now. Okay. Rotate like this. If I hit this button, Control 1, we can kind of see through on what the shape of the quill should be. So we can actually see the bottom is too far down. So I'm going to actually bring this in. And then move these up. And it connects up here, so I'm just going to go extrude. This is roughly where the quills would connect with the head. Now this bit here I'm going to move backwards. As when I join, it's going to be similar to my little city plush that I made. So lucky it just get deleting them like that. It's pretty good. What I might use? Oh yeah, I mentioned it. Yeah. When I made my sippy plushes, so if I go back to my just chatting screen, you can see them all behind me on my shelf, as well as the Snoke right here. It doesn't want to track my finger properly. So when I had to do where the legs connect up with the full body, I had to be a little bit sneaky about it. And so I'm going to have to do the same with this. Where, you know, it's going to have like a line that goes around. But let's add another edge loop. We'll rotate this one. Probably rotate a bit too far. Oh. And we'll just push that in. We are going to fix this all up soon, so it does actually fit properly. Wait, is that two different? All right. Merge them. That looks good. Lower that a bit. Do the same for here. We want them more down facing than anything else. What program am I using? So it's Autodesk Maya. Now, the copy I am using of Maya is one I got from working at an animation studio quite a number of years ago. I'm still technically on their business license. So, yeah, I'm able to still use it despite not being a part of the company. And it allows me to, you know, do what I want to do. Normally, Maya is expensive. Like, okay, I'm gonna be honest, as I said, I can knock at the hang of Blender. If you are starting out with 3D modeling, go to Blender. It's free. There's so many good things it can do. Some parts of it are actually better than Maya, but once I learn one program, I struggle to learn another. So learning the shortcuts of Blender and whatnot, I'm going to have to go through so many tutorials. You're using Blender. Ah, Blender is pretty good. Yes. Started with 3ds Max and it's killing your brain to learn the more in Blender. Like, it is rough. I'm gonna make this taller. Alright, we do have one more quill to do. So I'm going to select the quill in these two. Starting with down here, this quill is a lot smaller. Well, shorter, I should say. Just it around here. This I can tell I didn't line these up in terms of height. Well, no, they are lined up in terms of height. But it's like this quill. Okay, never mind. Goes to there. It does line up. Never mind. And it does actually connect up into here. Although a lot of it is actually out of the head. Although I guess that's kind of what we want, is something like that. I think that actually is better in this. If it's inside the helmet, that's fine. I'm going to delete those bits. I will, however, go down here, go expand. We got angry Sonic music. Can't believe it's real. I feel like yeah, here's the top. This is way too tall of a quill. that might also mean that the other one's much too... Oh. I mean, the other one's way too short. Because yeah, this is like there. And it's not connecting up with the other one above. And this is a Sonic OST. This song is Sonic. This is from Sonic Frontiers. One of the most angsty sounding soundtracks you'll ever find. So, Sonic Frontiers is the latest Sonic game, and it is just amazing. They actually took Sonic to be for an older audience. And they even got, I think it was Ian Flynn, one of the comic writers, in to do it. So he's someone who's actually been writing for Sonic's comics for such a long time. He knows his stuff. Like, it's like Sonic, but Souls-like. Wait until you actually fight the battle this is a part of. The entire time my mouth was actually open in shock, being like, hey, this is amazing! Hello, Chuya! How you doing? I hope you are doing well today. I am currently trying to make a Sonic helmet. Try and be the key word, because as I try to make these bigger, I made them too wide. A little bit bigger. Alright, take this one, make it a bit smaller. It's mostly these rotations that it's missing. Alright, now we're on to a Cult of the Lamb song. You're driving? You shouldn't be driving and texting, bud. That's not good. You might hurt yourself or someone else. I worry about us all. I played a bit, but need to play more again. It's been great. Oh, it's really good. Having the song too. Like the Sonic song? Wait. Wait. Cancel. I tried to click the media player on my top monitor and accidentally clicked close on Maya. And I had to be careful because sometimes I accidentally click don't save. Alright, once this song is done... Actually, you know what? I will replace this song. I want to hear more Sonic. Let's see. There's a lot of Persona. Why'd I get smacked? Why Night and Wolf? Yeah, Fist Bump from Sonic Forces. Not as edgy, but I like it. Why'd I get smacked again? Can't do this alone, even though I am strong. need something more than me, someone to push me to victory. See what we can do together, me and you. Can't be afraid to try. Kiss your fears goodbye, no looking back. You and I are the attack, full speed ahead, running to the sunset. Such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better. I love singing along to my Sonic songs. I may not be the best singer, but you're all stuck with me. Into a chapel, wait, what up? When was the last time I sang my work? About a minute ago, because I had a scare where I accidentally hit the X in the top right. And I was like, no. But we couldn't see before I say goodbye to you. One more last fist bump. Know you have been afraid before, but you don't have to be anymore. No more emptiness to feel inside. When we work together, no one can break up our stride. No looking back. You and I were on the attack, full speed ahead, running to the sunset. Such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better.
Together we can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Push me on through until the battle's won.
Now people should give me more snake. No, don't you smacked me! Standing united after the fight is done. This part of the song is why I love playing Null Space and Sonic Forces. It's a very hype part of the song.
We can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna get something to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. It's a
True this bit. The pain. Never knew how much I needed somebody to help me this way. All alone, we will never be. The two of us are holding the key. You've seen today a world we couldn't see. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump. Alright. Looks weird. Oop. But this is the basis for the Sonic helmet. We've got the quills. Wow, we're going straight into another Sonic song. This time Infinite. This is on shuffle, by the way. With over 100 songs, the fact that the two Sonic Forces songs in the playlist are right after each other. As you can tell, I'm a massive Sonic fan. It's funny, they added Infinite into Sonic Forces and everyone's like, oh, Sonic is trying to be way too dark. Oh, they're never gonna be a dark game. Oh, come on. And then Frontiers came out and everyone was like, Oh, damn. Damn. Wasn't expecting it. Infinite Steam's your favorite part of the game. Oh, it's so good. I'm gonna be honest. The Shadow Generations game, I'm surprised Infinite wasn't a core part of it. Because like you watch the commercials and the way the world glitches, it has like a red digital effect. And that's what Infinite was doing with the cube. It kept having that digital effect happen. Try and click that. I know I can't really make the archers super close to Sonic's, but using what I've got, this one lower. This one also goes lower, and that's to just make a smoother arch down here. I think that was meant to show it was a warped memory. To the connection though. That is true, but it's just like I feel like they fumbled with the ending of Forces. Surprisingly, that Infinite was more connected to Shadow than Metal Overlord was. Also, no ML in the whole game, but robbed. Like that's okay. ML annoyed me for the fact that it wasn't actually in the game whatsoever. He was in the promotional material, but I think the reason he was is just so they could explain ML's point and connection to Gerard Robotnik, because that was a big thing in the Sonic Battle game. Was that ML was on the Ark, Gerard Robotnik had him, but we never heard anything about it. Like there was no other explanation to it, but. The reason why Metal Overlord was in the game. So we actually... This is somewhat spoilers for people who haven't played the Shadow Generations game. If you don't want spoilers, mute for the next minute. Or 2, just to be safe. So basically, the bosses we have that we fight... Yeah, we have... Like, because Shadow's entire thing in Shadow Generations is, he's the ultimate life form. Yeah, we go up against the Bio Lizard. And it's like the Bio Lizard is the prototype ultimate life form. And it should have been the ultimate life form. We go up against Mephiles, someone who, yes, his entire thing is no, he wants to exist. But how did he get his form? He copied the ultimate life form and stole his form. He was basically a clone of the ultimate life form. I'm trying to remember all the bosses that we had to fight. I know it's Metal Overlord. I feel like there was one more as well. Let me quickly Google. all the bosses, because I actually know the explanation for every single one. Alright, no, there was those three, and then Black Doom. Black Doom being obviously the one who is like the big bad evil guy. The reason they had Metal Overlord in there, and why Metal Overlord was able to use Chaos Control. So it's a very minor cutscene in Sonic Heroes, where when you're in the canyon, and it's only because they chose the canyon level to feature like for Sonic Heroes does it make sense. Because throughout Sonic Heroes, Metal Sonic is trying to copy data of everyone around him. And yeah, he'd see like Sonic and Co fighting, and it was like Sonic data collected. Like, oh look, here's Team Chaos. It's like they don't really scan Chaos, but it's like, you know, he's going after Froggy and whatnot because Froggy had Chaos in him, like a little bit of Chaos's DNA still. But in that one level, you complete it, and it's like they still like destroyed Shadow Robot, and it gives you the thought of, oh, maybe Shadow's a robot. And like that was the big thing about it. It's like, is he a robot or is he a clone? But then Metal Sonic appears, and he says Ultimate Lifeform DNA acquired. The reason they have Metal Overlord is he is technically in that form a part of the Ultimate Lifeform. Every single boss that you fight as Shadow is the Ultimate Lifeform in it, like in and of itself. Surprised it wasn't a high priority over Infinite. Like, and that's it. It's like Infinite wasn't an Ultimate Lifeform, and I think if they weren't going with the Ultimate Lifeform route, Infinite 100% would have been that. He would have been the one they would have gone after and included, because, you know, we did get early on the Sonic Forces level, but then nothing happened with it. It was a little bit of a disappointment that he wasn't there. But I think Sega might actually have a plan with Infinite, or they may have dropped him. So there's a game, officially Sega, but in such an odd way. Roblox has an official Sonic game known as Sonic Speed Simulator. And, you know, they do events, like, it's what all of Roblox does. It's very predatory behavior towards, like, making children spend money. I have, like, a whole couple-hour-long rant going about why I hate Roblox for it. But now the interesting part about the Sonic one is they have to design up a character and they have to present it to Sega saying, oh, what do you think about this? One of the things being like, oh, they had Neo Metal Sonic, and Neo Metal Sonic is playable, apparently. Now, apparently in the comics, they threw in Super Neo Metal Sonic, where he turns golden. And, you know, in the Sonic Speed Simulator Roblox game, they turned around and went, hey, you know what? Let's have you verse Super Neo Metal Sonic. Sega turned around and said, look, we understand you want to do this, but you cannot make him playable. Not him. But they have other characters from the comics that appear, like Tangle. Now, the reason I bring all this up is apparently there was a huge want for Infinite to be a playable character. And Sega outright went, no, not Infinite. You can ask for any other character, you can ask to put him in any sort of costume, but you're not getting Infinite. And that to me tells me that they have a plan. There is a reason Sega says no to using Infinite. Apparently they, even with the IDW comics, they wanted to throw Infinite in. And Sega once again said no. You're not getting Infinite. Don't know why. That's what they're doing. Hello, Simon. You hate money? Why do you hate money? I personally like money. Money is very nice. Healthy hydrate. Hydrated. Thank you all. I just created my Twitch account today, so can you explain how to get those medallions? Alright, so the medallions are, well, channel points. Every channel has their own channel point system. It all works the same, but we all just nickname it something different. Some people just keep it as channel points, some people call it popcorn or stardust. It's all dependent on the person. As you watch, you will slowly earn them. Like if you click the medallion and it has like a little info button, you can actually look there where it says, what are medallion? And it'll give you a thing about how to earn them. So every 5 minutes of watching, you gain 10. And then every so often over it, you'll get like a little green box. You click that, you get 50. If I raid a channel and you join in on the raid, you will earn 250 points. For following, you automatically gain 300. Your first cheer of the month gives you 350. First monthly gift sub gives you 500. Every time you watch, like you don't miss a stream, you'll gain up to 450 additional points. And then depending on your tier of sub, will give you a multiplier. So tier 1 is 1.2, tier 2 is 1.4, and a tier 3 is 2 times. But I don't have big ticket items purely because I don't see me being like, oh yeah, you should do this, you should do that. Like, you get it. I prefer them being small because everyone should have a chance to get them. So this is all, like, by the way, this is all Twitch doing this. I can't control how much you do earn. It's just a global Twitch thing. Would be cool. I'd like to see Infinite give another chance with better riders. I think the big thing with Infinite, and this is just Sonic games in general. So with Sonic Colors, I believe, I thought it was Happy Tree Friends, but then I was also told drawn together.
_Ranger says TLDR, useless.
Not really useless. There is a point to it all. What do you mean useless, Simon? Everything has a use, and the interactions are nice. You gotta be positive. A big smile. But yeah, the riders for Sonic Colors, they were either the Happy Tree Friends riders.
Simon _Ranger says 7 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion.
I really want to mute this one.
77 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Now a fun interaction with sevens. But as I was saying, with Sonic Colors, for the riders, they brought in someone who was either a rider for Happy Tree Friends or Drawn Together. Drawn Together being a show that was offensive for the sake of being offensive. And the rider apparently didn't know anything to do with Sonic. It's just that they were somewhat of a popular comedy writer. They came in and read Wikipedia articles and went, oh, I think I know how the characters are, how the dynamic is. Which is why in Colors, Sonic is actually a bit more mean to Tails. And like, now I can do things on my own. Since when did you help me? And he kind of stuck around for a little bit. They just kind of had issues of bringing in people who were, I guess, named, or like somewhat of a biggish name, rather than someone who knows their stuff. Whereas I think now they are bringing in people who know the series, and that's the big bit. Anyways, back to trying to mold general shapes here. Now, I kind of said before, the cheeks aren't going to be in the right spot. That's actually over my ears, the cheek puff. But I think maybe this bit here. And move it back a little bit more. we'll delete that edge. The reason why this is really triangulated, by the way, so last year my what is it called? SD card, or not SSD, solid state drive. It died. No warning or anything. It was just gone. Wasn't really happy when that happened. Thankfully, I had a copy of my VTuber model because I saved it onto a Western Digital Green, a hard drive that's not meant to last this long, and it's outlasted an SSD. So yeah, I had this VTuber model saved there, which is why I didn't lose too much. Streamlabs, as much as I'm a bit annoyed by them removing a feature that I liked, they were able to back up all my stream settings, albeit at a different resolution. So with a little bit of tinkering, I managed to get that back, which was very good. Very happy that I had that saved. But because of it, just means that exporting this back out of Unity, it's all triangulated, and that's just an unfortunate side effect. I know game devs who write a story for sequels by watching fan theories in their first game. Some indie devs may do it as well, but I personally dislike that style of writing because you don't know what you're doing, and then your sequel is just a cash grab. Like, I know George R.R. Martin said that he's avoiding fan theories for when writing his final Game of Thrones book, which I don't think is ever going to really come out. And he said it's because he doesn't want it to be a case of, oh no, this is good, let's just do that. Because, you know, it's got to come from you, not someone else. This isn't really going to change too much. It's more my peace of mind on how that gets split. I mean, it's kind of like how at the moment we have a higher confirmation. I say higher confirmation because, you know, I don't know how else to explain it. That Half-Life 3 is in development. Valve is apparently working on it now. And yeah, that's really cool. I've not really played Half-Life, but I know the impact it has on people. Now, I could be like, hey, look, here's a fan game on Steam. That's Half-Life 3. People won't want to accept that. But Valve could 100% just do that. Yeah, and that's what I mean by that is, to me, lazy writing. Just copying what someone else says. So implementing story bits, what explain plot holes, you take the L and continue. I don't understand how that comes into it. Or what I was saying. So yeah, it's just, you know, sometimes people may forget different things that they're writing in, but you know, either playing with a character, either playing with Nyx, for example. If I was just to copy what someone else says, well, it's not my story, it's someone else's, and that's just bad. I don't want to make this smooth around here, the cheek puff. How does that look? Why is this one bit here playing up? Alrighty. If you buy color change, what does it do? Alright, so with color change and helmet change, it'll give you a list of colors with a number before it. You type in the number you want, and it will change to different ones. So normally I look like this. Well, this. Color change will change me until someone else uses it. Where I've got, well, normal, black, ball, which it's not really a great one, but it's here anyway. Christmas or red, pink, green, and can I call this one night? So those are my 7 colors. So if you want, you can change my color into whichever one you think is best. As for the helmets, yeah, I've got my classic, sleek, pumpkin, Christmas, the Salmus, which is a Maple Story event, Zephyr, Hero, Luna, Pirate, Damaged, Oni, and Crown. And change the helmet, just change it, yeah. But then if you do both, you can be able to be like, oh, I want the Zephyr helmet, and I want you pink, and it goes. Yeah, the only one the color change doesn't really affect are the holiday helmets, the pumpkin, and the hero, which I gotta fix. It's not the right color, and the inside of the ears aren't working right. It's meant to be this, in which hero is actually a character from a game I worked on. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna make him into a helmet. So I need to fix that up, which I can probably do as I implement the Sonic helmet. Alright, now the hard part. But you ignore the part people's concern about plot hole and never engage it because it was never in your mind at the time, and since it's now part of your community's idea, and if it came with an idea but then knows that it's been a widely discussed theory among fans, you'll now change it. Never said that, Simon. I'm just saying, don't base your entire thing off of the fans' work. If you had a plan for something, you do it. Now, if you forget what you were working on, you didn't implement it, you can always bring it in later, going, oh yeah, I forgot about this point. Just don't leave it too long, like Star Wars being like, oh yeah, Palpatine's back. Yeah! All the helmets you make on that program is going to be so we can choose you to wear. Yep. Every single one will be customizable here. My point for it is I want to eventually make a little Nyx adventure game, and this will allow me to create stuff. So it's kind of like a double thing. Double the work, half the workload, double the outcome. Alright, this is going to be the hard, annoying part. I got to merge all these together and then cut out the old helmet to allow the Sonic stuff to be attached. Trying to get rid of this. Couple different examples. Oh, it's kind of a valid point. A writer should always make notes on things they want to include. If they forget something, they can always bring it in later. But if you kind of realize that if you rely entirely on your fans for a sequel, it's not really a sequel. It's a fanfic that you published. Like, I can go in and edit Harry Potter. Harry Potter's probably a bad example, but, you know, I could edit that and be like, hey, look, it's my own work now. I just edited some of it. As I said, to me, it's lazy. We like the way you stream, it's fun. That we can change your avatar and stuff. It's very different to other streamers. I'm glad. I kind of had the idea of it because initially... I'm gonna snooze the ad. Initially, I was going to be streaming with a few other people. They all wanted to stream as well, and that's when I made my next model. And I had people going, oh, that'd be cool, I kind of want something like that too. I'm like, well, if you design something, I can make you one. And then they eventually decided they didn't want to stream. I think nerves got to them. And I kind of went, well, I still want to do like the group thing. Like, so what if I just make it myself? And then also had the idea of similar to Mega Man, in which in the Mega Man games you change your color for your weaponry and whatnot. I'm like, well, that could work. VTuber is right now doing multiple avatars, sometimes being confused and stumble on the same person multiple times. They are, but it's more or less how they are implemented. Kind of like the way I am. Because it's just the helmet, you can still see the base details. It's sort of like how someone has... oh, I'm forgetting her name. One of the popular VTubers at the moment. They have a chibi model, and like they make like the eyes go two different directions, and they just make squealing noises and whatnot. Their model that they're using, it's someone on VGen made it. Other streamers that are getting similar models, they publish clips, people go, oh, it's this person, or knock up this person. They're like, no, it's just my model. So, having my Chibidoki, that's the name. Oni helmet. As you mentioned the eyes and screen, I am glad. I knew it had Chibi in the name. I was like, oh, what is it? What is it? What is it? But I saw someone, they'll post on Twitter about how they had a model similar. And people were like, oh, we got Chibidoki at home. And they're like, oh, you copied them. And they're like, no, I didn't. But that's what I kind of look at is people will buy these models and like PNG tubers. I kind of like, and it's sort of a, look, they all look kind of similar. I want to have something more unique for me. You can kind of tell it's me. I got other features that show up that it's me. Plus, it's always from my account. I said no and turns your helmet decision back. True, that is always possible. I need to actually add add timer to the swaps. Because why not? Plus, I really like this helmet. The eyes, if you... Yeah, I can actually show it on this. The eye is Infinite's from Sonic Forces. It's actually both sides. It's actually a proper thing because Infinite has one eye that he sees through and the other one it's covered because I believe he's actually blind in one eye. So that's why I got that, and it's even got his little wing things for the cheeks. So it's actually my first Sonic model. But you can kind of tell with this, like the visor, I don't think is in the right spot. Unless this one is, and it's just when I imported it was in the wrong spot. What was I doing? Oh yes, cutting this out. What to do? Apple. I'll skip this song because this is the one that I think is scuffed. It doesn't properly end. Wait, no. Let me save. Delete non-deformer history. Save again. And now I can do the cutout because this can cause the program to crash. Basically, what I'm doing is creating a bunch of N-Gons, which I've already explained is very, very bad. What is my favorite Sonic game? Ooh, difficult choice. I feel like... Okay, I know it's cliche to say Sonic Adventure 2 is my favorite, but that is one of my favorites because I played the most when I was a kid. I got a GameCube, and I believe one of my... I think it was my eldest brother got me that game. It was like a birthday or Christmas present. I do like Sonic Unleashed, mostly just the daytime stages though. The nighttime stages, not as much, just because they're a lot slower. I don't mind the mechanics of them, it's just going from going super fast to slow is a bit jarring. And then I think Forces. I know Frontiers has great music, but I think Forces has a bit more. I remember when Forces was coming out, I actually talked to my brother about it. I said, one thing I hope for it is that they had lyrics to the music. Like for the stages, that was my favorite part, and they hadn't done it for a while. Then when they released a trailer, like the first gameplay stage, they started singing the song. I'm like, oh my god, it's the thing I wanted. It's amazing. Using a listen to while killing your friend. Why would I kill my friends though? I know that was the other one. Persona 3 one that you're talking about. I haven't played that many Sonic games. But I like the Sonic Forces. It's just an amazing game. You never go wrong with Sonic Forces. I'm going to delete these. What I'm going to do is this triangle I'm going to get rid of. One line. I'm going to cut it like this. I'm going to cut this one up here in a similar fashion. Top 3 now are 3 and Knuckles, Sonic Adventure 2, and Shadow Jazz. Shadow Generations was really good. I really got to go back and play the bonus level for the movie. And just going to do the Sonic Generations part. I now also understand one of the memes people have been sharing. Because apparently in the Sonic Generations, they changed the voice line. Yeah, they changed the voice lines, but not the animations. And when, as like Knuckles, when you saved him as Classic Sonic, he used to be like, "Hey, did you get rounder?" Or something like that to Classic Sonic. And Classic Sonic like pats his belly, as if like, "Oh, did I gain weight?" But instead, they changed it so that he now Knuckles. I was like, "Oh, well, thanks for saving me." He's like, "But where's the rest of Angel Island?" And then Sonic still pats his stomach. So it kind of gives off the impression that Sonic ate Angel Island. Like, Sega, why? Oh, we're in an ad break. I thought the ad break's ending soon. Still, very funny thing that happened because of Sega being weird with it. Like, a couple of these triangles, because they're not needed anymore. And the ad break's done. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I hope it was a good one. I forgot to do my usual spiel of, if you get an ad, thank you for watching an ad, and, you know, get something to eat, drink, and all that stuff. Cutting these out, being a bit more delicate. Alright, these are my posture. I hope I haven't missed any hydrates. In fact, I'm gonna have one of each hydrate now, just in case. With water. Then my energy drink. You knew the cutout. The thing is, the quill is going to need a cutout as well. And then I'm going to have to do some very bad cuts to make sure it will fit properly. Delete. Wish I was good at making 3D models, but can't afford any good programs if you use Blender, but it's really hard to learn. So, with Blender, well, even with anything, the best way to learn is YouTube tutorials. When I learned, you know, Maya and whatnot, quite literally, my first lesson was make a cube. there's like W for world movement. E is for rotate. They said a different word. R for resize. Like, familiarize yourself with these three. And then they went, alright, right click, you get different things like face. You can select a face. Yes, then click extrude. Wow. And then we learned just how to, extrude like so. As well as what the thickness, offset divisions were. And then it was like, alright, well now here's the edge lip tool. You go edge, 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 and just make as many as you want. And this would allow us to then select different spots. Like, oh wow, I want here, 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 and here, and here. Extrude. Whoa! Then once we learned the basics of the tools, the rest of the class was, alright, use what you just learned, build a house. I don't know why my head's on an angle like this. There we go, fixed it. So, that was kind of how we learned it, was to then build a house. And then we were slowly brought in with different things. Our first big assignment, though, was pick a simplistic model and model it. And, little, just like simple, like a hammer or a screwdriver or a bottle. My dumb thought was, hey, what's more simplistic than Mickey Mouse? So my first proper 3D model was Mickey Mouse. So I kind of learned quite a bit from that. Could learn a bit more though. But yeah, that's a little bit of a tip. What's the next Sonic game for the next 5 streams? Next Sonic game is going to be Sonic Adventure 2. But I'm thinking tomorrow I might play some Dragon Quest Monsters. Just because why not? There. Just because started making 3D model a month ago, still don't know. Well, that's the thing, is it can be a bit difficult to start. I only learned because I went to a course for it, and I thrive in a structured learning environment. But that's a lot of money. If I had the choice of going back, I probably wouldn't. That's also probably because a couple months after I joined, the Australian government turned around like, you know what, let's cut all funding to the games industry within Australia. Which meant I couldn't get a job now because, all sunk. A very annoying situation to find yourself in. Especially because the Australian government had a big push of, hey, we need people to do this to bring in more revenue and all this other stuff. You should try studying it. So I studied it, and that's when they cut funding. So, I can't get a job in the industry they wanted me to work on. I just realized there was an end gun over here. I better fix this. There we go. He also the fish tank animation. Oh, that's cool, Choco. I never got to learn how to do proper animation stuff just because the lecturer was a bit of a jerk. Fortune cookie. He who slithers among the ground is not always a foe. That is true. When we had the floods, or not floods, like, we were worried it was going to flood last year. Because, like, the water, it was raining really heavy, the waterway came up. My family was like, you gotta get out of the house now. I'm looking like, it's going to be fine. 100% it's not going to get in this time. It's nowhere near as bad. And I was like, oh, Nix, you're an idiot. You don't know what we saw. I'm like, well, you don't know what I see. And why didn't get in? But I remember I was walking inside the main house, and on the cement was a pretty, like, it wasn't a big snake. It was a pretty long one. Like, my hands aren't really doing justice because I can only go this far apart. But yeah, it was would have been an adolescent snake, and it was just sitting there chilling. I just kind of walked up, looked at it, and I'm like, cool snake. Took a photo of it. My family, like, the ones that were here were going, did you say something about a snake? I'm like, there's one that just got out of the rain, and they're going, oh, I can deal with it. I'm like, no, leave it be. It isn't hurting anyone. It isn't going up to the dogs. It just wants to get out of the rain. It's fine. You know, if it wanted to attack me, it would have attacked me. But it was just sitting there. And that's kind of what I look at, is they're not all bad. You know, if an animal understands, you're not there to hurt it. UK government did the same. I'm guessing it was like a big decision, like it was close to a decade ago now. But it was like a really bad thing for the games industry over here. Because 2 months back in the late 2000s, the Australian dollar was better than America's. And so all the American companies pulled out from Australia. Because now it's more expensive to have a company here. And then this kind of solidified all the studios who don't want to be in Australia. Now there's no job market for games. And it's really hard being indie because you need to make your own work schedule. And even though I said I'm good at making my own stream schedule, a work schedule is harder because I don't have you guys to disappoint. Do you have a YouTube? I only have a VODs channel. I don't really do any editing to my videos. It's just more or less if you want to catch up on any of my old streams, they are there. You can actually find it in my link tree, which is here. So that will have all my links. So it has my Twitter, my Blue Sky, YouTube, and for clips, which I haven't been uploading, it has a YouTube, Instagram, and a TikTok. I kind of fell off from clipping my own stuff because I have to find something really funny and then reach over and press the stream marker, which makes me go, was that funny? Was that good? I better do something about it. And it makes me not enjoy the moment. So I haven't been clipping my own stuff, even though I really should. It was just basic path and bone rigging animation. That's still really cool. Just given the floodwaters. Well, yeah, the snake, like, when we had the floods back in (2021? Yes. 2021, I think it was. Was it 2022? Let's see, 2024 I celebrated my second year streaming, which means I started 2022. Yeah, 2022. We had the floods at the start of the year. And I went for a walk with my mother because we saw how bad the water was. And I'm like, you know what? It's going really fast. How about we go for a walk? Let's investigate. More Sonic music. Went, oh, let's go investigate. So I went down. I was taking photos of it all going, yeah, it's coming down heavy, but the water is flowing really, really fast. So it's draining. And I took a few photos. We started to walk. My brother goes, oh, my mother just goes, oh, what's that noise? And we looked at it, I'm like, oh, just other people checking it out. And I looked at the water, and I'm like, oh no, it's still. We gotta go right now. And I was like, what's going on? I'm like, the water has stopped flowing. That means it isn't running off anywhere. It's gonna start building up. We've got to get home right now. A part of the walkway, just up that way, we had walked past there and it was completely bone dry, quite a bit higher. Now on the way back, it was suddenly up to our knees. And as I was walking through, the amount of garden spiders that were just struggling in the water to survive, like, as you walk past, they immediately try to swim for you because they just want to be out of the water. And I looked at him like, I'm so sorry, but I can't do anything for you. Because he's spiders. Yeah, it was just bad. It was basically on the same time. I wonder if it was a Commonwealth thing, where like the entire Commonwealth like, we gotta close up the games industry. They are bad. They're corrupting our children. Going how to make a screenshot. A screenshot. There's a print screen button on your keyboard. Sometimes it'll say print screen. Other times it'll say PS. You press that button. You can go into Paint and you hit Control V, and it'll paste the screen into Paint. Then you can crop it down. Where you see a stream schedule, it should be somewhere on Twitch. I basically stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, starting from 8 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. So it is currently 11:33 PM for me. So 3.5 hours ago is when I would normally start streaming. And on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So 4 days a week. I'm not too sure where you can see the Twitch one. I've never actually looked at the Twitch schedules. I know I set it all up, but still. You just celebrated your 2-year anniversary. That's amazing, Chaco. Like, I started in, I think, September. From 2.5 years. Guaranteed it's coming looking. It does not surprise me. To run in the video window, the next thing says, ah! Chaco knows the stuff. I wish I knew my stuff. Why is this one out like that? Alright, back to cutting these. Hanging on to the other side. Won't give up to the end of me. What you get when the stars align. Now face it, you're just an enemy. Back to the cutty cut tool. Ding 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 ding. So basically, just to explain what I'm doing, I'm cutting an outline around everything. It's going to make a lot of endgons. So endgons, as I've explained multiple times by now, it's a side with, or a face with more than 5 sides. Because the computer can't figure out exactly where it should be cutting the faces in half to make triangles, it can cause the program to just crash. Think of it like a Stack Overflow glitch. Now, as time goes on, it becomes less and less likely that this will happen, but it's good just not to have it. And me doing the cutouts this way is kind of bad, because I'm forcing endgons everywhere. But delete that face. So I'm basically making this model worse before I can make it better. But again, that's a little bit about the fun and joy of 3D modeling. Now, I am no way a top tier professional 3D modeler. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of things I'm doing would make proper professionals feel sick. Being like, why is he doing it this way? Snooky Bunny! Snooky Bunny! Thank you so much for the raid! I told you something new? Ooh. Hello, ladies! For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia. I'm currently doing some 3D modeling, slowly making a Sonic the Hedgehog helmet. Because I want to be Sonic. Gotta go fast. We got little cheek puffs happening, which I don't know how well you'll see it with my shaders. But it is coming along. How was your stream, Snowcade? How was your software development going? What about Amy and Shadow crossover yourself? Well, the thing is, Snowcade, after I finish Sonic, I want to create a Shadow helmet. So I want to play Adventure 2 Battle and have the Sonic and Shadow helmets. Hello, Clam! Also, hello, Pixie Kensington. I raided this bunny into raiding me as well. Aww. I always miss your stream, Clam. I'm gonna have to do some boring work on hand drawing texture. Do that out of track. I completely understand. Unless you have Substance Painter, it is very boring. But let me go to my just chatting screen so I can wave hello to everyone. Hello! It's a Snooker Bunny! We also got raided by Bricked Up Shan before. So you're both here together. I think Snowcade actually prefers. You have Material Maker. Ah, what is Material Maker like? Oh, it's free version. Hang on, let me... Where is my Material Maker? I'm Googling it because I need something like that. And you telling me that is a great help, Snowcade. Went fairly well doing Diablo 4 hardcore, but ended when you got kicked out and couldn't get back in. Not sure if the characters are... Aww, I hope your character's alright. You just don't know how to use that. Use your background drawing to just hand paint them. I'm glad I got a tablet so I can hand draw. Best Pokemon in Raiders. Now, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand, but if you want to hang out, greatly appreciate it. Everything I have here, besides the figurines on the bookcase, was actually handmade by me. Including the little mini snack again. I don't know why I do that to everyone, but I do. Can I do a Zelda stream someday? I might do a Zelda stream someday. I'm not sure which Zelda game to play. I've said it in the past, I'm not a big fan of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Not because they're bad games, just to me they don't feel very Zelda-y. So it's hard for me to get into them. But I do like some of the classic ones. They were just Ocarina of Time. Oh, I want to do Ocarina of Time. Have to raid and run. Need to go to the pharmacy. Oh, good. It's okay. I hope your raid... Not raid run. I hope your pharmacy run goes well. Dog is laying on my desk right now, licking the key. What's the... Why did I look at the cables? Every time is your favorite body book. It is such a good game. I just remember watching someone's video a couple years back. They got a multiplayer mod of Ocarina of Time, where you would see everyone running around, and I think they could kill enemies on each other's screens, but they all had their own individual progression. So it's like you could join a boss fight as a group and progress that way. But once a boss fight was in progress, you had to wait. Or something like that. Multiplayer is fun to do and super easy itself. Oh, it's so amazing. So, to explain to the raiders what I'm currently doing, I'm cutting out my helmet so that I can then do a cutout of these quills. Actually, have I? I've already cut out all the quills. Alright. My helmet is now very holy. It is ready for church. Just because of how holy it is. I just realized my sound alert isn't... Is this centered to the screen? I think it could be. Thank you for the boop. No, it isn't center. It might be centered to my thing, though. Move it to the right. I think that is centered to, like, the gameplay area. I think it makes more sense being centered to the gameplay area instead of the entire screen. I apologize for my bad joke. Wait, why is this bit here jut up on the inside? Yeah. That's quite a bit. Weird. So the only other bit I need to cut out is the ear hole. So I'm based, like I was explaining it just before the raid came in. How yeah. Sorry, I had to cough. How I'm doing the cutout isn't the best. It can actually cause problems for Maya, and it can cause it to crash. That said, I like doing things my way. Because yeah, if you have I was saying before, if you have a face with more than 4 sides, it creates what they call an n-gon. So like this 1, 2, 3, 4, that's fine. This one in the middle. This one up here has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one is technically an n-gon. Basically, Maya and all 3 programs like sides with 4 faces, 4 sides, so that way you can triangulate them. When it has more than 4, it can cause it to error out and crash, because it doesn't quite understand where to cut to make the triangles. The more you have, the more likely there is going to be a crash. At the same time, if you don't clear your model's history very often, that can also cause problems. So now that I've got the hole, I've now got to come back in with the cut tool. I'll delete this line. I really thought that was going to crash it. There we go, so we clean up that little bit. That doesn't need an extra bit, but I'm just going to put in anyway. Like this bit down here is a massive one. And yeah, if we don't clean it up, it's just going to cause problem for us later on. Only gets better. Okay, I don't think there are any more end guns. Like, they all have 3 or 4 sides. That was actually a bit easier to clean up than I thought it would be. So Control-Alt-S, so that way we get an extra save slot. I don't think you can actually see it. No, you can't see it on stream. But on the top left, it has my save location as well as the file. I'm on Helmet version 0087. And the reason why it's that is because this one file is what I use to create all my helmets. So for the Raiders, I forgot to show this off when you came in, I got different helmets. As well as different colors. And the different colors will affect the different helmets as well. So you can actually use channel points to change my helmet and my color. I did want to change outfits as well, but there was a bit of an issue with the way I was trying to do it. So I think I can't do it unless I create my own VTuber program. And I don't think I'm actually that skilled just yet to do that. Alright, now that we can only see these two, I'll start cutting out the basic shape. Now, once again, end guns, we'll just create our own triangles. A lot harder to see because it's on yellow. Yellow is a terrible color to, try to do these fixes with. Right, it's Control 1. Can I change line color to make it easy to see? I probably can. The other alternative is I select the 4 quills. There we go. That last one didn't want to be selected. I can have no hyper shade. I don't think anyone else can see it. And we can make it red. The only reason it's yellow is because I already had a yellow color set up. Dreams that can't come true. No more kids. Alright, it's actually not wanting to double click, so edit, delete non-deformer history. You can't actually see when I'm clicking the menus because I'm on browser capture and not screen capture. But I don't know what's going to appear on my monitor because I got so many programs open. I don't know what might dox me that I'm a little bit afraid of it. Alright, now that it's a bit easier to see, a reason I'm also fine with there being a little bit of a gap is I'm going to use the bridge tool so that way it's not a straight flush to the helmet between the quills. It'll turn, well not turn, but rotate a little bit. That's the word. As you can probably tell, I struggle at times with finding my words.
You can throw your mask away. No more pretending.
Especially when, you know, it's close to midnight and I am surviving off of an energy drink, which has less energy than a can of Coke. But it's not Coke, so it's not as addictive. And it's my only source of energy. I am not drinking another one. I am not making coffee or tea or anything.
Can't come through. No more tears shall drop from your cheeks anymore. You want me to strive for greatness. Believe in me.
Also, as he said, can I change the line color? I guess I should also say, I don't know how to do that. It was... So I've talked about how I went to uni to learn, you know, game design and whatnot. Now, when I say my lecturer was terrible, do know I mean he was terrible. So this is something I never knew was a thing going into it, and it even surprises a lot of people who come in. But for some reason, game design students and animation students do not get along. And I kind of feel like it was, at least over here, something said, and then other people turn around going, yeah, why don't keep this up? I don't know why they want to keep it up, but they did. And my lecturer, who was an animation major, decided to take it out on the game design students. So when we tried to learn rigging, rather than actually teach us firsthand, he gave us a document, which I later found out he had two documents. One that was given to the, like, as a study aid to the animation students, and then one to the game design students that actually had incorrect information. Because if we went, oh no, there's incorrect information, and it got to one of the higher ups, he would be able to pull up the proper one, but no, it says it right here. Sounds illegal. That was a jerk. Unfortunately, found out much too late. You know, our room, you know what? The room we worked or did everything in, where's my extrude? There it is. Alright, we got this. Yeah, 3D modeling this is actually probably going to help my story a lot better. This, but definitely not that long. Alright, so... You know, the last one's just gonna be a sphere. The sphere can represent a computer. Because, like, this is the size of the room that we studied. It was a very small place. Right. These are all the computers that we had for one class. There weren't a lot of students. A lot of people would actually drop out. Because either disillusion of what it was actually about, or or yeah, anything along those lines. Oh, the floor is actually a lot higher than I thought it. You know, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm not even gonna be keeping the bottom. What am I doing right now? Oh, so, alright, so this is a story device. This isn't related to my Sonic model. Alright, so this here is the classroom that I studied in. So this was your doorway in. On this wall we had a big projector. Or not a big projector, but we had a little projector onto it that went onto a whiteboard. These were all the computers. All the spheres of computers. You would sit down. So these were the chairs, which we had here, here, and here. It may have been a little bit wider than what this is. So basically, if you're in the middle, your back was against another 5 people. If you went to the side, yeah, you just had the back of computers facing you. And this is all to just explain why I dislike this lecturer. Because in this room, right, you may have noticed I did not quickly model in a window. I made sure to cut out a door. Wowee! A door! But there's no window. That is because the only airflow that we got was from an aircon, or air conditioning unit, which sat here. Now, the reason why this is important is because there was one classmate. I absolutely hate this guy. I have many stories of why I hate this guy. I've talked about him in the past, so long-time viewers or VOD watchers and whatnot may know a little bit of what I'm getting at, especially more about here. This guy originally wanted to sit here because he was deaf in one ear, and he said it was his left ear he was deaf in. And then he moved here. Again, it was his left ear he was deaf in when the right ear was lecturer. But it was too cold, he didn't like the aircon on him. So he moved here. Because his right ear that he was deaf in, not his left ear. His left ear was his good ear. Yes, he actually changed which ear he was deaf in. We actually tested this out. We would actually mutter something next to him, and he would always know what we said. Doesn't matter what side we were on. He was making up a deafness for, I don't know, clout. But because he hated how cold the aircon was, he would have it turned off. In a room with 14 computers and a projector going, he wanted the aircon off. He doesn't like the cold. And our lecturer, who would stand up front, the lecturer who I was saying the original story was about, would spend the entire time smoking his vape pen. Going, it's not a cigarette, it's fine. No law against it. And then he'd complain about the head of department about how the guy's lazy and just is like, oh, here's a tutorial, learn from this. Meanwhile, he gave us a tutorial that was poorly written. When I say I dislike the guy, I really dislike him. The person who sat here, who was deaf in one ear, would... I'm trying to think of a good way to explain this. Make out with the air in front
Looks
of
like
it.
we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Flare 9. Welcome on and hope you're having a good day. I apologize, and you're kind of keen for following me as I'm explaining bad uni experience with a lecturer I just disliked. The lecturer was just very bad, used to smoke his vape pen and whatnot. As I said, one of the students who was also really annoying used to make out with the air in front of the lecturer, like pretending to kiss him. This guy was actually straight, by the way. Someone actually asked him, hey, you always make out with the air in front of our lecturer. Are you into him? Are you... I don't know how to breach the subject. apparently the guy was that upset by the question that he didn't want to come into class for a few days. Apparently, he spent the entire time home crying. Like asking like how could anyone think that of him, which I think is a bit of an overreaction. I've had people ask me like, "Hey, Nix, are you gay?" And I'm like, "Nah, I'm not. I'm asexual though." Hit follow during this while you're here since the raid. All right. Well, thank you so much for the follow. I was worried if you had just come into this bad explanation. But yeah, like I just have so many stories. Like there's so many reasons I dislike this guy who sat here. So many reasons I dislike this lecturer right here. I had a lecturer that I at first didn't like, and then I realized the guy is just awkward. And then I found out how to get along with him, and he was a really great guy. I remember, I think it was Did You Know Gaming. He used to watch some of them and get random facts to use as like a little pop quiz. And it was kind of funny because he came into class, like he'd ask these questions and I picked up on it. Like, this is Did You Know Gaming. I have watched these videos. And one lesson he came in and he goes, I got a question. What is the best tutorial in any video game? Because there is a correct answer to this. And you know, the annoying guy over here goes, oh, the best tutorial is in this fighting game. And he's like, wrong. Who else? And like the guy's girlfriend goes, oh, I know. It's half, oh not half, it was Bioshock. Like, oh, Bioshock's really good because of this, like, wrong. And the other person's like, oh, is it Pikmin? It's like, wrong. And I looked at him like, it's Super Mario. And like, because you go at the very start of the screen, you have to go right, you can't go left. You have one button, which is jump, and there's a Goomba moving towards you. If the Goomba touches you, you die. If you jump over the Goomba, you live. If you just jump on its head, it dies. And there are two blocks. If you hit the block with your head, or actually it's really his fist, by 1 pixel, yeah, a mushroom would come out and you'd also get a coin. Everything you needed to know about Super Mario is there in that very first screen of Super Mario. And he goes, right. I just started smiling. I'm like, I got the first right in the class. Which, you know, annoyed the guy I really didn't like. He's like, oh, whatever. Oh, your answer wasn't even good. And then I started, I think the next lesson, he asked a question about another game. And everyone was saying, it's like, wrong. I was like, anyone else? I'm like, I know the answer. I don't want to say it. He goes, what's the answer? So I told him. And he goes, you watch my cheat sheet, don't you? I'm like, yep. He goes, all right. I like that. Like, I remember one of the times I was saying to people about Gravity Falls. I'm like, I really love Gravity Falls. And everyone was like, oh, I don't want to watch that. That's Disney. Ugh, gross. And that lecturer came in, like, it was 30 minutes before class was meant to start. And he came in early and he goes, oh, hey, everyone, what's everyone talking about? And they're going, oh, Nix is trying to tell us about a show, and it sounds terrible. It's like, what is it? And I'm like, oh, it's Gravity Falls. And he goes, I am not going out for lunch. I am loading up my favorite episode of Gravity Falls right now. We are watching it. Which was the one where Dipper brings, like, the video game character to life. Like, the fighting game one. And it just kind of made me laugh that I understood how to get along with this lecturer, and everyone else just, like, when I say everyone else, it was the annoying guy, his girlfriend, and I guess his crony, I guess. Like, the classroom was these three. We had a really quiet guy, one of the female classmates who decided to do this as on a whim, like as a, oh, I've never done this, like, I might as well try. Had me, my brother, and we had one other guy. Everyone else in this classroom, the other 6 had already dropped out. So basically 3 people like, yeah, we don't like him. And 3 more were indifferent. And myself and my brother were like, that's pretty cool. To really catch one chat. Like it says also asexual, yeah! Meeting more! I was working on a rose emote and lurking. Working on a rose that was made on pencil and then taking a photo of to work on PC is very difficult. Oh, 100%. I used to do that all the time. Not very fun. Hello, Puncture. What else? What else? I've never actually watched The Owl House. The only reason I never got into it is I am easily swayed if the fandom comes across as being toxic, I avoid. And I had the dishonor of meeting a toxic Owl House fan. And it ruined the show, where every time I look at it, I'm like, I can't. I blame the Asperger's part of me, where I can't get past certain mental barriers. But Choco's sane? I feel so sane. So, like, for example, it's the reason I won't watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I had someone I knew from America share a thing saying, and it's like, oh, people say JoJo is terrible, but then they watch shows like this and it has a picture of Sword Art, and I'm like, and I commented going, I've actually watched Sword Art. I'm like, I don't think it's as bad as what people make it out to be. I'm like, but should I check out JoJo? I'm like, I've never actually heard anything about it other than men aggressively posing at each other. Her friends were the most toxic people I've ever met. When I say I received death threats, oh boy, were there a lot. All because I said I've watched Sword Art, but not JoJo. And this went on for weeks and weeks, and like, if I try to comment on anything, they turn around, like, as an... I don't know how they got this, like, me not wanting to watch JoJo apparently meant I was racist. And they started going, oh, this racist person really coming in here doing this. I'm like, how am I racist for not watching a show? That doesn't make sense. So, yeah, I just kind of went, yeah, I'm never watching JoJo. I don't care how good it could be. The moment there is anything to do with it, I'm like, no. Those people just ruined it. How were they toxic? Luckily, never met a toxic fan. For Our House, it thankfully wasn't as bad, but it was a... So it was during one of the times the creator put out a post saying, Disney doesn't want me doing X with the show. Sort of post, and said, oh, can people message Disney about it? Be like, no, do like sort of a mass thing saying, Disney, let them do this. And the fan that I met was someone who was saying that anyone who disagreed with the creator should be killed. And was then saying, if you don't agree with them, you're a Nazi and all this other stuff. And I just went, no, this is a show for children, and you are taking this too far at this point. I understand there's probably good messages in the show, and you are just upset that you really want them to be seen or heard, but there are just some things that... Like, when I say I find toxic people, I find toxic people. That's just so bad. My opinion, Sword Art was good, but went downhill until the third season when it went to Gun MMO. That was actually season 2. Because the Sword Art Online and then Alpha Online were part 1 and part 2 of the first season. I really like the Sword Art Online games, not for the story, there's way too much talking, but the fact that you can build a overpowered character was just very fun. But yeah, I meet so many toxic people. I feel like I somehow draw them to me, and I don't like it. I'm like, please no. I want wholesome. Just join again. Are you done with the Sonic comment? Not yet. So I was explaining bad uni experiences. Little diorama. You know, I'm gonna put it in a group. I'm just gonna call it uni classroom layout. I'm gonna hide it because I feel like I might need this someday. Also, red and purple actually looks really nice together. From that, you found the biggest toxic one of our house, most likely. And they just did horrible for the series image. So just the same, you find so many toxic. I think the reason we find toxic people, and this is just me spitballing idea here. I kind of feel like, for me, I've always attributed to having Asperger's. I also think it could be because being asexual. I think people can pick up there is something different about you. And I think because of that, that makes some people be like, eh, I'm going to take advantage of this person. I think that's what happens. Your autistic diagnosis as a kid. Okay, so I'm going to say it is something to do with being on spectrum. People find you as an easy target or something. Because people say like-minded people find each other. So I think, and this is going to be a very, very bad sounding thing out of context, but I have noticed a lot of the really toxic people do tend to be on the spectrum at times. And that's not saying all of them are, because, you know, I just said I'm on the spectrum. Choco said they aren't. But I think we are finding like-minded people because we are attracted to like-minded people. So like how if you're a guitar enthusiast, you're going to easily find guitar enthusiasts. And so I think we are finding like-minded people in terms of quote-unquote disabilities. And it just so happens that there is people who are more toxic because, like, for example, with Asperger's, I didn't have empathy when I was younger. That was something I had to train myself. I couldn't read emotion on people's faces, and I couldn't even get across emotions properly. I even had to learn how to show emotion in my voice. I've actually talked about this in the last few streams quite a bit, where I used to talk like this all the time. Alright, this is just my voice. And so I actually learned how to talk and emote through video games. But I think some people didn't get these opportunities to... I guess it's... Some people say it's masking. I think some other people say it's like learning things that others may find easier. Like, I don't really know the actual terms they would use. But I feel like these people may get this and... or they don't go past certain traits. Again, I'm not saying it's an everyone thing. I cannot stress that enough. I'm just saying that toxic people didn't learn about certain traits, if that makes sense. I was trying to see what the end timer was. It seemed to distract me how much with story time. Oh, 100%. I love my story time though. Story time is fun. Glad I never had a bad uni experience. Had one subject where the teacher was just completely incompetent. That is at least a good part, is if you didn't have a bad uni experience. My bad uni experience was mostly classmates. That one lecturer. The other ones were good. The other lecturers, like the final class set or trimester we had it instead of semester, because we had 3 in a year instead of 2. We had to do a mock interview, and I didn't realize that the lecturer that was there was actually interviewing us for an animation studio. Basically as a case of, like, hey, how well will you do? And we were told to dress up, and I'm like, I don't have any fancy clothes, and I don't want to go out and buy fancy clothes just for this. And so the only thing I have is like dress pants and a long sleeve black shirt, which was what I used for a cosplay outfit. And everyone was like, you know, the annoying classmate was like, oh, Nick, why would you even wear that? Oh, it's not going to help you or anything. And I'm like, I'll wear the coat. I'll wear my cosplay coat in. I'm like, you know what? I'm doing it. So on the day I turned up, I had my fancy black dress shoes, which I had from a wedding. Unfortunately, the wedding suit didn't fit me anymore, because I was much younger back then. Yeah, just kind of turned up. I was wearing the black long sleeve pants and shirt, and they were like, oh, you didn't even wear. I knew you'd chickened out. I'm like, oh no, I got it in my bag. Waiting for my turn. Like, he went up to his mock interview, and I'm like, all right, it's my turn to change because I'm right after him. So I went up, put on the coat. He was done and he came and he goes, "Oh, that was easy." And then he sat there, looked at me as I'm wearing my long white Kaiba coat. I was dressed as Seto mother-loving Kaiba. Went in for the mock interview because they went, "All right, next, come on in." I'm like, "All right." Showtime walked in, put my bag down next to me, kind of sat back. I'm like, "They're on their name, like name is next," and they looked at me and like, "Interesting attire." I'm like, "Thank you." Did the entire interview, but they're going, "All right, so what's your biggest strength?" I'm like, strength is working as, like, obviously working in a team, but getting things on time, improving efficiency, and making sure there is 0 bugs with what I'm working on. They're like, "All right, and what is your biggest weakness?" I'm like, my weakness is, I guess I'm a bit too honest with how good I am now, aren't I? And they're like, "Oh." Then at the end of it, they're like, "All right, it's all done." And lecture goes, "So why the coat? I'm curious." I'm like, someone said I wouldn't wear it, and I wanted to prove them wrong. I'm like, so I put it on, and they went, "You were a lot more confident than I was expecting." Like, I was trying to channel Kaiba energy. I'm like, if I wasn't, I would, be sweating bullets. They went, "It works so well." And they went, "It's so many people." They went, "You had left such an impression just wearing that white coat." They said, "It isn't over-the-top cosplay. It's just like a white coat of a black long-sleeve shirt and pants." Like, but it works so well. But if you did that for any other interview, like, you would leave a lasting impression. Like, my goodness. And that's what actually got me my job in the animation industry as well. Should probably continue reading these. Expect the same thing as people can tell something is up with you as well. So yeah, I do believe it is something about that, where it's like someone can tell something is off, and therefore they try and target you as well. Which game helped with emoting with your boys? Final Fantasy X. That is actually the game I played a lot of and saw how they emoted. And it also introduced me to the different characters where they had the different accents and whatnot, so I tried to imitate the accents a little bit at times. Which is why, so one of the last games I finished playing on stream was Metaphor ReFantasio. Whenever there was a line that wasn't voiced, I was voicing it myself and trying to copy the accent and how they would reflect their sentences. It was very fun. I'm telling you about my childhood, really similar experience. Alright, so it is very similar, Trigger, so we may be very, very similar to each other. Very interesting. Zeto, screw the rules, I have money guy, but exactly. Yeah, it's a good game, it really is. I also learned a little bit from playing Disgaea 2. Mainly how the main character in it has a rule of, if he makes a promise, he will not break the promise, and he doesn't make them lightly. And I kind of looked at them like, that is a good rule for me to take. Because, he just kind of says like, a true man never breaks a promise once he's made it. I promised you I'd return you back to the castle, but I'm gonna keep it. And I was like, I like this guy. You've been playing Metaphor, great game, can't wait to continue. I hope you are loving it. I really enjoyed it. I did a full mage build, where even if my archetype and my equipment gave me max magic, I kept putting every level up into magic till it was 99, and then did strength after. So the main character had every magic class. And then I changed up what everyone else was doing, so, we had, for example, Hulkenberg was, the ninja rogue style character. Heisme was the brawler. And things like that. Been enjoying having been the first major deadline yet. Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't go too far in info, because I don't want to give spoilers. Obvious reasons. Only a villain would give spoilers. I can just... Alright. Now... we can continue this after that long, lengthy chat section. Alright, so we're gonna start merging all these verts together and bridging the gaps. This happened because of just how the texture is. So these two I'm going to merge. Bridge a gap. How do I want to handle this bit? Here to here we can bridge, which means these two over here we will merge. That's more or less just to get a bit more of the shape, rather than having a very thin line all the way up and around. Yeah, we want it to be more smooth and flat up here, and down here is when it's going to be more curvy bit. I've been streaming it, so it's been switching between Tales of Zestria, Tales of Mana, Manifold. Ah! Seems cool. So I usually stream 2 main games where I'll play. I was playing Metaphor as my main game for a while, and then I go, alright, on the in-between days, let's play something else. What was my game that I was playing in between? I know I had Sonic Adventure, but what was other than Sonic Adventure? Huh. I think I tried a variety of games, but I don't recall what. Right, I played a little bit of Cassette Beast, but I struggled to get that going. I know I played a little bit of the Digimon MMO at one point. I think it's been non-stop Metaphor for a while. So I wanted to actually finish it before the year ended, and then it took me a bit longer. Let me quickly look over here. Yep, day 30, 29, 28, 27, 25. Yep, there's a Sonic one, 24, 23, 22. Celebrate Christmas, where I played Final Fantasy 14, 21. Yep, then there's Cassette Beast, so 29, 80. So yeah, I was playing Cassette Beast for quite a while. Not Cassette Beast, Metaphor, as my main game. So yeah, I haven't had a secondary game for a while. But that's usually the way I like to try and do things, where it's like 2 nights out of my 4 streams, I'll play my main game, and 2 nights out of the week, I'm going to play my secondary game. There's a little tiny itty bitty triangle there. Let's fill that in. I feel like these 2 points here can just merge together. So they could be done down here as well, but yeah. Wait, there's another N-gon here. I've been streaming it, so I've been... I read that bit. Had more type and change to previous. If you press the up arrow, sometimes it'll change to your previous message. It is a feature I do not like on Twitch. Keep bridging everything. You get that little tiny triangle. Wait, did it? No. No. Thought it did, but it didn't. Well, I'll just click these two, merge to center, do the same thing here. I feel like it's the first time you've seen it. It's meant to be like so you can repost a similar message again and again, but it's annoying. I did 2 days for main game and then weekend for a chill game. That's similar to what I used to do, because I used to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then Saturday. Where during the week I would play 1 game, sometimes a secondary game on Wednesday, depending how I felt, and then on the weekend I'd play a chill game, usually Stardew Valley. Made a poll after I streamed all 3 one weekend to see what I'd enjoy, the poll of which would become the main. Didn't get both, so just made a Switch week game. Fair. Wait, I didn't cut out this one. Did I? No. I thought I did. Oh, it's gonna be a bit harder to cut out now. We do have an ad just about to start, by the way. If you get an ad, there's an opportunity to get something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, stretch, all the good stuff you need. If you don't get an ad, feel free to stick around and chat. I'm going to continue cutting this out. I'm going to turn my aircon on, so if you hear it, I apologize. But it is very hot in here. Summer is not fun. But it is good that you're at least enjoying the games. I should play a Tales game. I used to like them a lot when I was young. Probably sleep at 6:30 AM for you. You put an all-nighter? My goodness, man, you need sleep. Sleep is important. The older I get, the more I hate myself for not sleeping when I was a kid. It's just too great, you know? Oh, there's an endgun right here. I never fixed it. Oh, maybe. Wow, I missed quite a few endguns. Summaries kill. It really is, Shaolin. It's just. I don't know why we invented summer. People of the past were like, hey, you know what'd be fun? If we used a rocket and a really long rope, we can make it pull the Earth off of its axes. And then once the Earth is off the axes, we'll get a bit more of a heat. And then also a little bit of a cold, so rather than having the same temperature all year round, we're gonna enjoy different weather. And we're like, oh yes, that's very good. Thank you, old-timey guy, this is really good. I was like, yes. And if this does succeed, then maybe my invention, the Ultima rocket, can be used to shoot a man into space. Like, oh, that would never happen. But the roadie in the Earth, that sounds really good. And yeah, there's only attached a rope to the rocket and launched off and what? And now the Earth is tilted. But now mainstream teachers and whatnot to try and teach us that no, that isn't what happened. We always had a tilted Earth. Why, even old philosophers used to have, like, say the Earth was tilted. But no, that's a lie. It's something you need to fix in the garage. I've been waiting for Night to do it, but still no idea. Oh, 100%. Like, my office is like 30 degrees. Actually, I'm gonna quickly check something. I need to take a step off the screen. Oh, it has gone down. Alright. I got a thermometer on my wall. And the other night, or last night I came in here because it was just that hot. I'm like, I'm gonna sleep with my big metal fan on me. And it said it was 36 degrees. I'm like, is this thing broken? Because it said 36 degrees for the last few days. Was in like 5 streams tonight. Was in Dead Sun stream. Then he raided Snowcake. He raided me. Ah! That's who Dead Sun raided. I thought he would have. Because they were both doing... whatchamacallit? Unreal Engine stuff. Yeah, pissed them in and kicked back to it. I shouldn't make find that funny. Now that I understand what that reference is, like, about, it does make me laugh a little bit. And the ad break is done. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Picks up a couple of these end guns that got made. Again, very terrible job, but then this is going to be hidden at the very far back. We're not going to see it. And it's fine if something that looks terrible is hidden. I think that's going to be my new slogan. Come on down to Depot Road Nicks. Remember, looks terrible, it can always be hidden.
Like, wow, wait, what do you think he has hidden?
You don't want to know, Sonny. Anything a man hides is meant to stay hidden.
Wow, wait, Dad. You got a stupid deep voice when you talk like that.
It's all in the throat, my boy. You will understand it too when you get older, son. That's almost done Unreal, then he switched up to Fortnite, then saw he was in Balatro, so had to tune in for Poké Card Game. He says he's not addicted to Balatro, but I think he is. I did pop on by, like, towards the tail end, like, well, when he started playing Fortnite. He was like, oh, do you want to play too? I'm like, I've got to start my own stream, I'm sorry. I can't cancel it for Fortnite. Like, as I've said, I'm not a big fan of Epic Games and what they do with Fortnite. Like, I find their monetization model quite predatory. That's why I won't stream it. But I will play it on Dead Sun stream or the Bigly stream because, yeah, they asked me, Mix, do you want to play? I'm like, you know what? I enjoy playing games with friends. Yeah, that's kind of the main draw of it. If I wasn't playing with them, I wouldn't be enjoying it. Spoiler Terrible is front and center because painting in color is difficult on a rose drawing. Ah, but you can mask the terrible thing with more paint. Can't play because it's like, I'm not that great at it. Personally, at least I don't think I am. But, you know, Bigley and Dead Sun seem to enjoy playing with me, and so I'll play with them. Plus, I like to play with people. Hello, Bigley! I don't want to say Speak of the Devil. What would I say? We're just saying about how to play Fortnite with you guys, Dead Sun.
Are you in need of assistance? I can assist with my fisting. A little turn and a twist too. Keep my prey at
It's weird that this quill is in the head. You know what? I'm actually gonna just...
if we join in arms
I'm gonna move it out. I know it goes outside of this model up here. But you know what? That's fine. It's my own Sonic. Now, this has been the last one's gonna be the hardest one because I can't hide everything else. Can't be able to see that. Well, with Bigley and Dead Sun, we only ever play 0 build. Which, you know, is fine for me because I can't do the spinny forts part. But yeah, I like the first person shooter, or third person shooter really, part of it. That is a big square. Whereas the song that's playing is from Cassette Beats. Absolutely love the game, and I kind of wish more people played it or knew about it. It had such a fun mechanic, but I don't think people were coming in and enjoying when I was playing it. So I actually had to stop streaming it. That, and also being the randomizer run, it was actually quite difficult to play. I've already finished the game regularly, and with randomizer, you have to use your knowledge to try and figure out different ways around the puzzles. I didn't really enjoy doing that bit as much. You're gonna copy and reverse one side to make it complete, or make the other side? I'm gonna copy and reverse. So that's how I do all of them, is I'll do the flip and reverse. That way it's perfectly symmetrical. The only ones that aren't perfectly symmetrical, which is actually quite a few, Zephyr, because obviously the rotation of the helmet, you can't really cut it in half. Luna is mostly symmetrical, it's just the moon emblem that isn't. So that's actually a separate object. I panicked going, oh no, it's a black screen. What broke? But no, it's just the Sonic reference. This isn't symmetrical, but this I got a completed model and then damaged it. The hero helmet, which is basically the character that was from a game I worked on, is symmetrical except for this bit, which, whoop, just take it off. Pirate helmet is symmetrical. This one is technically symmetrical, and I think I just colored that in black. And then I was just lazy about filling it in. Does it still indent? I don't think it does indent. Yeah, it doesn't indent. So it's almost symmetrical, but not quite. And then this is just the base helmet. Just pop the hair off. It is such a weird object for the hair. Like, a lot of it is hidden on the inside. Playing Cassette Beast, but stopped because other games had caught your eye. Which is completely fair. I enjoyed it because of the music. And I played it a lot off stream. Alright, now I need to merge these last bits. But first I'm going to delete this bit here. We'll merge these two. Make it a bit easier. At the same time, I'm going to merge 1, 2, 3 into 1. Go. Whoop. Get this up. Whop. Whop. Little bit of a hole there, so we'll fill that in. Whop. 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 This bit here, we can actually just merge the middle again. Alright, so this bit here, I'm gonna make a new incision. But from here to here, I did not want to select it. 1, 2, whop, whop, whop. I'm actually gonna keep this triangle because I feel like it creates a bit more of a edge flow. Like, just for a softer corner bend. Being smart to keep one down. There it's full. It kind of does, doesn't it? Personified music code art is, oh, it's such a bop. I love the Persona music. Most of my playlist is Persona because of it. But so I'm not, can't remember if you were here, Flared Knife, when I said it. I don't think so. But basically the music on my playlist for when I do art stuff is from games I have finished while on stream. So, yeah, basically as I stream and I finish a game, I will try and find my favorite tracks from that game and add it to the playlist. So there's a lot of Persona because I've finished 3, 4, 5, as well as the 2 side sequels, kind of. Games that were kind of sequels, but also took place during the main story. Healthy Hydrate. I think I even missed a Healthy Hydrate before. I think I did your one for Blade Night. Hydrated. Another one. Is it still the Sonic mask? We are close to being done. Kinda. It does take a bit to make these masks. Or helmets. Now this line here, because this is fresh, I'm gonna move it back. Again, just so that we can have that bend. Now you can't see when I open up my Hypershade. But I'm going to open up a new one. That scared me! Notification? What was that from? What was that notification? Normally that goes off and it's for a follower. But that time it went off. It came up. There's no follow, there's no rate or any. What? Was that just a very delayed follower notification when Flare Knight followed 46 minutes ago? Like, I was about to click something, my hand was just reaching past my drink and it scared me. I would play this song, but it is a bug song. I just get busted. Am I sarcasmic? Apparently leap away from clamp up and whatnot. How am I doing? I'm having a heart attack, I think. That was just a very, very late thing. I don't know what caused it. It's like Shift S. And it's like, yes, time to do the notification. Oh. Alright, I'm calming down. I'm doing quite well, sarcasmic. Hope you are doing well too. Late Night says, don't have a sleep emote, but this would do. I'm gonna get some sleep. It was nice tuning in and seeing the hair being popped up feels nothing. Have a good stream. Well, thank you for coming on in, Flay Knight. Thank you for chatting. And you weren't paying attention when you followed to see something fall down. I'm gonna have to rewatch the VOD and find out, but... My heartbeat is actually beating quite fast. I really want a heart rate monitor for the stream, just so you can see that it does scare me. The Daily Fortune Cookie. See if you can learn anything from the children. Sarcasmic, can you learn what skibbity means? I was gonna hydrate and unhealthy hydrate too. Just as you came back here, something was throwing you with a squish noise. It was a follower alert for like through Vineyard, and it was very delayed by 45 minutes, and it scared me so much. I was not expecting it. It's just so loud. It's a proper jump scare. This wasn't like a jump scare entrance scene that went up. That is true. I thankfully don't have loud sound alerts, except for that follower one. That's the only loud one. At least to me. Anyway, healthy hydrate, more water. And now unhealthy. Hydrated. Oh, I just hit a bad realization. This is a bug song, and I hate it because I love this song. We're going to change that for the next one. So, Braceforden followed me earlier, 3 hours ago. It didn't do the notification for them. If I'm alive for another hour, I might get jump scared again. Hey, follow test or follow notification. Give me a sec. I don't think it works if you unfollow then refollow. I mean, I could always test with my ad monitoring phone. Oh, you have another cat. Oh no, I'm gonna get jump scared. Click here.
following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Okay. That time was just a squish. It's the popper noise. It goes like, poof. That's the bit that scares me. It doesn't always go off. But it does go off, so I don't know why. It was so delayed. I think I was also more prepared for that one. But yeah, if it did the pop, I would definitely have pooped myself. I wouldn't have pooped myself, but yeah. I would have pooped myself.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting the
Yeah.
truth.
I think I see something why this is broken. Delete its... Now, delete all of its history.
I'm a shapeshifter.
There's an additional face there. There's another one here. Yes, there was. Here? No? No. Okay, so I had two faces that were added in. That was what was causing some of the issues.
Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to hide.
Oh, there's even a little hole there I never filled. I can smooth these, and then I go double click. Wait, is it 3 or 4 side? It's 4. Okay. That makes it easy. I can just bridge it, and it stays blue. Soften these edges. Okay, now we need to do it for the other 4 quills.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a case.
Smoothed.
There's nothing inside. Will it all
Smooth.
be burning down the
Oop.
walls? Is there a way for me to break?
Smooth. There are some bits I may need to fix up, like here. I would
At post masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
make it less lumpy.
Are free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show.
You know, that's all because of how I
Night is sky.
added in extra lines. Now I can smooth out some of these a bit. Technically, here and here can merge together. Select all the way around. Where's the smooth button? There's the smooth. And then just because it's easy to just do this from the top. I will, just because I know it's going to cause an issue later, add a line in there. Manually cut that. I feel like where these are joining up to the main head, it should be like the top one here, where it's smooth and it's these bits here. But I need to do a little bit more. Oh, the butt chasm. Yo, butt chasm. I know you're sore, like sarcasm, but still. Now, sleep next, or night next, and everyone. Have a good night, player tonight. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for keeping me company. I apologize it took me a little bit to read that message. I really appreciate you coming on by and chatting and everything else. I know there's a lot of choices to make in where you want to spend your evening stream time, and I'm thankful that you chose here. Alright, so I've got a bit more cleanup to do. Now I know I'm a bit of a madman. I am deleting part of the model I just spent so long building and making sure it connected nicely. But trust me. Nix knows what he is doing. Or does he? I guess there's only one way to truly find out. What is this accent? What is this voice? Sometimes I'll do a voice and I don't know where I'm going with it. Now these three here, merge them into one. And now I can go select, merge, and it'll just merge the ones that are touching, hopefully. Yep, it looks like it did.
Run me through, hold on, think again, don't know what you're expecting, but you sure got that clue.
Well, actually, these two bits here can actually be gone.
Don't you know, no more,
And
and as you look to the horizon, now
I'll merge these into one.
I'm sorry where this got to go. Seems like it took us out of nowhere, all around.
You know, I could just select the entire back of the head. Would have been easier and just go smooth. Cheek puff. Not gonna lie, I feel a little regretful for the cheek puff, like adding that in. But at the same time, you know, actually I'll do it over here. Oop. Alright, attach it to here. We press R for rescale. We're gonna freeze the transforms. Control D to duplicate, -1 on the X. Merge it to 1. Turn off this. Select only the middle line. And we once again go merge. Middle line. Deselect the edges. Smooth again. There's a couple things we've got to do. Mainly this line here. The reason why I had a line in the middle, raise it up. So just this one. There's a little bit of funniness happening back here. Which, yeah, would have been better if we fixed it beforehand. Oh, there's some in the middle that didn't actually combine. Let me try that again. Now we do the merge. There we go. Again, this goes down. Goes up. I believe that's in the middle. We know. Yep, I'm gonna keep this in the middle. Little bit here. We'll know if it's in the middle because the little gizmo is going to be right in the center of the header. If we didn't select the right one, it'd be off the side a bit. We know exactly which one this is because it goes in. I know a lot of people will use the sculpt tool to try and smooth this out, but the sculpt tool doesn't always work for me. Maya hates me when I use the sculpt tool, so I kind of prefer to do things my own way. If that makes sense. Hope it makes sense. If not, oh no. I feel like I can get rid of a couple of these spaces. Yes. Two. Merge them. Let's hope I get it right on the other side. Pretty sure I moved that up, and it's not going to be symmetrical now, but that's fine. Actually, you know what? Oh. Let's move it over here. Will sculpting actually work? It's actually working a bit. So it's hard to see, especially blue being color is. What I'm doing is I'm smoothing out the vertices between the object. And I can try and just make some areas not as harsh. So I don't want to go too heavy on it. Just a few light taps here and there. I'm then going to cut the head in half and re-merge it. The main part is just for, like, over here where it joins. just so it's less. I was hoping it would fix this up a bit better than that. Inwards. Go. Alright, sorry, Sonic Head, but you're getting the chop. Then once again, custom freeze transforms, free scale, duplicate, -1 on the X. There's the buttons. Vertex down the middle. We make sure the edges are involved. Merge. Then I'll use the edge tool just to try and select the middle. Deselect the outside again. And then smooth. The cheeks make it funny. Like, it's quite interesting just to see the process of it. You know, the different pieces coming together, starting to cut it out and putting it up, and then just showing what it is. Yeah, let's see, which one? Hero helmet again. Delete the hero, keep the visor. Bring it into the middle as close as I can. Oh, this helmet's actually thinner than the hero helmet. May mean I need to do some adjustments when I port it over. You know what? Bring the Sonic over. Okay, so it kind of fits the silhouette. The side spikes do come in a bit. I think we actually moved them a bit, especially when I smooth them out. Top spike, I feel like along here comes in too sharp. That's the one next to it. But we can make another alteration to him. Which, you know, means another cut and copy. Hello, Reyna! How you doing? It has been a little bit since I last heard the smack and laugh. Do hope you've been well. Doing okay, I'm glad to hear. How are things? Things are going well. As you can see, I am making a Sonic helmet. I am close to being done. They say you can't rush perfection. But as Sonic would say, you gotta go fast. Adding in a little bit extra lines that aren't really needed. You're not overly seeing this. In fact, I think that line actually just made his head feel a bit luckier. Yeah, I think it did. So I'm just gonna delete that line. Alright, once again, for the final time, we're gonna cut his head in half. Freeze his transforms. Duplicate, -1 scale. Combine. The reason I'm doing this bit here is lower this down. Going to basically try and match the eye shape. I feel like we heard this song already. I feel like we heard a couple of songs already, unless I hit the end of the playlist. Looks good. I'm glad. Get rid of that reference because we already got the other two. Combine these two together. Where's my merge? There it is. So this took us 5 hours. My goodness. There's also a little blip at the back, as if it wasn't merged properly right here. But it is. Panic! Not a merge problem. Oh no, it was like right here in the middle. I thought I saw it have separated. I was going a little crazy on the game. How far is Mail gone in Sonic Adventure? Hydrate. I'm glad, because I'm like right at the end of my stream, I think. And I've got just 1 hydrate left of each. So I did a healthy hydrate. And then my unhealthy hydrate. Alright, edit, delete all history. We'll rename this Sonic Helmet and move it up to where all the others are. Make another save again. Then I select everything on the side. Delete. The list of helmets grows. In a robot area. So is he still playing as Sonic? The bumps in the helmet are because the triangles don't know Blender can do it, but Maya can probably soften the edge. I know a little bit's the lighting issues, like back here. Like some little bumps. Like because of this. I kind of take that as a Lambert sort of issue. But when I put it into Unity and I apply my shaders, it gets rid of it. It's an issue, but it's mostly because of lower poly, smooth edges. It's just annoying. But it makes it look a bit like Metal Sonic. Yeah. It's blue, a greenish color outside part is junk. Alright, so I know exactly where he is. He's towards the end of the Sonic story. Part of the plan for tonight is I also want to do like a Metal Sonic helmet, but definitely don't have time for Metal Sonic. Have you seen the 90s animated series Mars? They had a whole thing with helmets that did special things. I don't think I did watch the animated series of Mars. You'll have to send me a link about it, Choco. Alright, save again. I'm making too many saves with this one. But... which one here is... There it is. This is purely so that I can hit my screenshot button, and then after the stream I can actually share a picture of the helmet. And be like, hey guys, guess who's gonna be Sonic? He's staring at Metal Sonic, or whatever robot that thing is. So in that room, you can actually tell him this, James. There are two Metal Sonics. One is actually never in any of the games, which is a big chunkier one, and then the other one is the sleek Metal Sonic we all know and love. Alright, so I still need to unwrap this, which I'm debating if I want to do my simplistic unwrap or not. But it's going to be similar to my hero helmet, in which you can't change the color of it, it's just gonna stay Sonic Blue. Yeah, it's same with the pumpkin. Because it's the Sonic helmet, you can't change Sonic. But yeah, I still need to unwrap it, still got a bit more to do. But I think that will have to be it for now. And also I can Mecha Sonic two different things. That is true, Raina. But the Mecha Sonic they show off in that room isn't in any Sonic game. Like, it's a black and yellow one with like machine gun fingers. It looked like they were trying to do one of the original Mecha Sonics, but they took it too modern-ish. Metal Sonic looks like a steel robot, Mecha Sonic is the blue one. I thought in that room, Metal Sonic is the blue one, because he's the one that has like the three quills. Very sleek. You may know everything I'm gonna do, but I know everything you're gonna do. Strange, isn't it? You know, from the OVA. Like, I thought that one was Metal Sonic. Are you sure? I'm gonna have to Google this, because I'm pretty sure it's the other way around. Sonic Adventure, Metal Sonic. Yeah, Metal Sonic is the sleek blue one, but there's a... I'll put this into my downloads folder. Orchestrion, change this. So yeah, this one here I think is the Mecha Sonic. But he's never appeared anywhere else. He's not in any of the games. It's just a very interesting robotic Sonic. But Metal Sonic is this one with the terrible. Why do they do that with the transparency, like a fake transparency? Is this so you can't just copy the images? Because there's even an achievement for Sonic Adventure DX to play as Metal Sonic, which is this one. Have another Heli Hydrate. That one's called Mecha Sonic officially. Is it though? Like, I'm looking it up and everywhere it just says Metal Sonic and it's... Because even in Japanese, they call it Metal Sonic. If I search...
Come on, let the fuse, he's a rocket and he's ready to go. Cause now the countdown has started and he's ready to blow. He's got the dope sounds bumping.
Wait, hang on, give me a second with the Phantom. Mecha Sonic Mark II, Mark III. What do these ones look like? There's a Mecha Sonic that is blue and it has like thin legs, which is... appears in Sonic and Knuckles. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It's in the Sonic the Hedgehog Minecraft. Mecha Sonic Mark III. It's in Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure DX, Sonic Adventure 2010. But only in that part of it. IDW Publishing, which is the newest people who are doing the Sonic comics, have him appear as a cameo. He appeared in the Archie comics as Silver Sonic version 2. Sonic Adventure and its enhanced port Sonic Adventure DX, Mecha Sonic Mark III can be spotted inside a stasis tube near Gamma's birth area in the final egg. Plays no important role in the story. I know Dr. Robotnik ever used this robot to face time. So yeah, the weird black and yellow ones just hasn't been used in anything. It's just a really weird Easter egg. Another healthy hydrate. Hydrated! Mecha Sonic 1 you believe is in Sonic R. Let me do a quick Google of that one. Sonic R... Sonic? It has a Metal Sonic in Sonic R. And Sonic Fighters. I forget it was in Sonic Fighters. It was like a hidden character you could unlock. But yeah, 100% it is Metal Sonic. Let me actually Google Sonic R playable characters, because just in case there is a different one, I don't want to be wrong. I know they had like a Metal Knuckles, and then for some reason, a Tails doll. Weird. Yeah, even in this, says Metal Sonic. You get Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Eggman, Metal Sonic, Tails doll, Metal Knuckles, and Eggman Robo. But no alternate character for Amy. Poor Amy.
'cause now the countdown has started and it's ready to blow.
Yes, I'm gonna have to definitely do a little bit more with that model off stream and get it implemented. Now Sonic is the rage game. Oh, that boy. Also, Supersonic is Sonic Guy. That is true. I think he counts as Sonic, like in that list I was just looking at. Like you unlock the ability to turn Super. But it's true, you do get to play as him after getting all the emeralds. I just want to... Maybe I should play Sonic Fighters someday on stream. I know that when they re-released it most recently, they actually added in easier way to get the hidden characters like Honey the Cat. In which Honey was a character made by the developers of the game. It wasn't like an official Sonic Team character. She appeared in another fighting game as like a human, just known as Honey. But in the Sonic Fighters version, she was never fully implemented and she actually had a broken eye. Like, the eye would flicker and whatnot. It just became a character of myth and legend, and then eventually appeared on one of the covers of the Sonic Archie comics. And I believe when they re-released Sonic the Fighters on, I think it would have been PS4, they made it that you can actually just press up on the character select screen and it would select her. Go get the fastest time in every single race and get all the emeralds. I didn't realize you had to get the fastest time. I just remember the emeralds part. Such great music in that game though. You know what? I think I might raid Suba. They come in here, they're very nice. They're currently doing a 200 follower celebration. They're a very nice streamer, and I would love to support them more. I'm really going to check out their streams. They're currently playing Liar's Bar with Frank by the looks of it. But hopefully everyone has fun over on their stream. I want to thank you all for joining me tonight. And this was actually a ton of fun modeling the Sonic helmet. Hopefully, next time we play Sonic, we'll have it up and running. Which, you know, should be next week. Well, next week we're going to start Sonic Adventure 2. Likely start with the hero story, and then I'm going to model up a Shadow helmet to do the dance story. Because, yeah, I've wanted to do a Sonic helmet for so long. Like, it's just ridiculous it's taken this long. Well, thank you for coming on by, Chuck. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate each and every one of you. I will also be back tomorrow. I'm going to play some Monster Hunter... Not Monster Hunter. Dragon Quest Monsters 3. Where you get to get the monsters and, you know, you recruit them, you get to name them. Hopefully that's a really fun game. I've been waiting ever since the Black Friday sales to play it, and I think now I can finally play it on stream. That's going to be it for now, everyone. I'm waving, but there we go. I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, or night. I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow when we play some Dragon Quest. But for now, do take care of yourselves. This is the next, signing on out.